Sorry. I was involved in very important matters. We officially complained about that emote that I used to have, Luigi Poo. I actually complained about it because I keep getting messaged and like told about that poodle, and I was like, you know what, fine. I will take the like 5 minutes to write out Twitch support. But it was this thing. I think I have it probably late. A gift for you? This guy? Yes. Man, there's so many people that have told me, like, why can this poodle exist? But why did your emote get deleted? And I was like, I don't know. Clearly, who would have imagined that, you know, Twitch had some kind of double standard there? But apparently, if you put it in, you know what? I should make this exact same emote, but with Luigi. And then that's it. Then they fundamentally can't take it away. But we'll see. It was like, I'll actually spend like the whatever 5 minutes to write out an email and see what happens. I'm curious what their response is, because like the poodle gets brought up all the time. What's up, Zero? Aaron, welcome on in. Good morning. What's up, Diggity and Wanderer? What's up, Nadia? Good morning as well. Or I guess in your case, it's like afternoon. Dark Zoma, hello. What's up, Win and Alacat? Yes. You're really looking like a kid, sorry. Yours is attacking stray dogs, stealing their bread rolls. There you go. Luckily, we can move past... I'm sorry, Alacat. I was gonna say, luckily we can move past like the whole bread era. Probably not gonna be... You know what I was kind of tempted to do, though? I'm actually really tempted to do that. I'm very tempted. See, I don't know if I can do that though. I might have to like wait a little bit. But I'm very tempted to go to the end of the game exploiting a glitch to farm for that gusty bat, to bring it back to the beginning of the game and then use it for the rest of the game. And just like completely sequence break it. But I don't know if I'm like strong enough to kill the enemy that I need to kill right now, so I don't think I can do that. Maybe, but it'd be kind of cool to like go find it and bring it back, actually use it, because the only time that you can have that thing is towards the end of the... It's like one screen basically before the final boss. It's like you never actually get to use it, so it'd be kind of cool to use it during this playthrough. But I think I might do that, honestly. I just need to figure out when that would be appropriate, because right now I'm pretty sure that dude would rock me and I would just die. But how's everybody doing? I could be, you know. Maybe we need to believe in ourselves more. That's true. Like, I don't know. What is this thing's level? Let's actually look before we start. Because we have... It's not so much him. I think you could probably kill him. So he has 900 health. Okay. He's slow though. The thing is, it's not really him that's like a concern. It's more all of the other monsters that he spawns with that I'll fight that aren't him. Any interest in playing Shigatsato no Bast Suri number 1? I have absolutely no idea what you just said, and the answer is absolutely yes. I've never been more interested in my entire life to play this. But no, what is this? Oh, you know what? Wait. Is this like the weird scenario thing on Super Nintendo where you're like in a small town and... Ah, no, maybe I don't know that then. A toy made me think of something, but I don't know what that is. What's up, Zuki? No, I don't think I know that then. Sorry, I was confusing it with like... I have to maybe like find that and like post in the Discord after. I don't know the name of it off the top of my head. But there was like something I remember seeing a long time ago that had like a Super Nintendo translation, and you were like basically in like a small town. And it was about just, I don't know. It was actually a really weird game on the Super Nintendo. I don't know what it is though anymore. But I thought it had like a toy or something in the title. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Maybe my brain is stretching. If you go, wait. Maybe I can find that kind of quickly. Because it was not really released that long ago. But maybe if I like reverse order by date of release. It was... Oh no, I have to sort it by console. So Super Nintendo. But I did want to try out that game. So apparently it would have been called... I wouldn't mind trying actually the Spike McFang golf thing. I always wanted to try that one too, a little bit better. I did have like some shitty run in it a long time ago, but I never uploaded it. But I'm pretty sure I passed off that board to somebody. That was one of the boards that I got rid of. Oh, here it is, I think. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I actually made the board on that for SRC a long time, but I'm pretty sure I passed it off before I went to Italy. So it says, in this adventure game for the Super Famicom, the protagonist, controlled by the player, walks around and talks to people and animals that he meets while collecting items and journals in an attempt to meet the elusive Kenji Miyazawa. The game centers around several short stories written by Kenji Miyazawa himself. Each chapter of the game focuses on one story. That's what I thought you were talking about anyway. And I was like, actually, yeah. But no, I'm not sure what the actual thing you're talking about is. The fishing game, rather. I knew Toyo was like the creator of, or whatever, director. Yeah, I thought about that, like, randomly streaming it. I mean, but this is like one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I would enjoy that. But maybe I'll play it on like a smaller channel, the smaller channel or something. But I always thought stuff like that, like I actually really looked forward to that in the sense, like, I liked the thought of that. How do we do this? I think I want to be lazy today. Go like this. Okay, I think we're gonna go like that. I guess let me know if that's audible. We're deciding to sit like a rogue person. Oh, I needed to go in there, actually. Or did I? Yeah, I thought that one looked interesting. But I've never seen anybody play that on Twitch before either. Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to go here yet. Ah, right. Maybe I need to go to that dude in the desert now, and then I come back here to go help the monkeys. Nope. Okay, we did have to go there. We just had to like walk upstairs or something. Your attention, please. With a customer from Onnet, Mr. Peen, please proceed to the office of the 4th floor. That was customer Peen, 4th floor office. Yes, we may. Right. These guys are actually annoying. I like how actually these people don't have... I don't have any... Like, I don't have the Franklin badge on them. I took it off and I gave it to the girl. I guess I probably should have, like, given it to myself before she got kidnapped or something. Guitar, please. Thank you. Peen. Customer Peen, please hurry to butt. Alright. That's not good. Why are you all here? Wow. Wow. Alright. That's not exactly good. You know what? Oh my god, this thing. Am I actually gonna double die because of the sleep? Wow, this thing! What is this? Run away! Wow, what the hell just happened? Okay, and I have no ways to recover this guy. He's dead. Nice. Okay. So we made a mistake not using the Franklin badge. We just run away again. Of course not. Wow. Well, I think we're dead. No! Okay, what happened? Okay, apparently we learned we're gonna give the badge to this person before we do this. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're gonna go like that then. I guess it respawns you obviously like after she gets kidnapped. Oh, it depends what video you're watching. I've improved actually quite a bit, I think, when it comes to the newer ones anyway. What's up, Futso? Okay, we're gonna give this... Thank you. And we're gonna try this again. Nobody saw that. I think we're not grinding for any bread rolls. We should be okay. Yeah, no, I figured out balancing at some point a lot better than the previous ones. The previous ones were kind of chaotic, but maybe the last two in particular have way better balanced audio. I have like 5 I'm about to finish. It's just like such a long process. Okay, we'll try this again. Wait. I want to go like this. Okay. Okay. So our new goal is not dying to a guitar.
Hi mate, I am Stuart Skinner, the hockey god.
We will
Lucha
die
Jim
to a
has
cup of
entered
coffee
chat.
instead.
Today I will let in 957 goals.
Aeroporto, A-E-R-O-P-O-R-T-O, is airport.
What's up, Luca? What's up, Henry? I appreciate that. I am close both in watch time for... Sorry, I was gonna say I'm close both in watch time and monetizing the YouTube channel, and also getting close for followers. I think it's like less than 70 away now or something. Well, he's dead. How you doing, Luca? Why does he die so easily? He power gamed off goats before. My god, man. Dude. Wow. Okay. So we have like 3 health left or something. 6. Excellent. Ah, yes. Luca can tell you all about that. He learned it from his own accord, and he really enjoyed it. Every second of it. Yeah, I appreciate that very much, Double. The watch time thing is definitely a thing for sure. Okay, can we like solo this guy, do you think? I guess we'll try. Gwar, gwar, you finally made it! This department store is going to be your grave. Gwar! You will be gone and you'll be burning in. Well, you'll go to heaven. Alright. Alright, 220, and we're frozen. And we're getting drained. That's a good start. I don't think at this point it's a goaltending problem. I think at this point it's a management problem. They really like... But I mean, like, I didn't think, and I never thought for a second that Jerry was going to be better than Skinner. I'm just happy that Skinner is gone. And by the way, I don't know if you were here yesterday. I looked up coincidentally the scouting report of Skinner. And it's funny because way back in 2016, referencing seasons from 2015 and 2014, it said that he was inconsistent, and it showed that he was inconsistent. And they thought with proper training and conditioning and stuff like that, he wouldn't be inconsistent being in the NHL level. And I was like, sure, that aged well. At this moment, Butt should be Monotoli. Gwar. So we have to go to that weird spot. Okay, so literally this Bob guy just immediately got rocked. Like, what's the point of even coming in this department store with you? How you doing, Alcon? Oh, sorry, you were doing offline. Fuck, dude, I read that so wrong, Luca. I'm sorry. How's the ancient cave going? I thought for some reason, because Lynn is learning the ancient cave, I thought for some reason Lynn wrote that when I read it. And I was like, oh yeah. I'm like, Luca runs the ancient cave. You are running the ancient cave offline. Like, what the hell? What's up, Darknex? He'll be fine. He's just kind of dead. Why is there so many angry women here? Just leave me be. I never remember where shit is in this town. I'm trying to recover you. I don't know where the hospital is, though. Hey, dead corpse, like, do you want to go see a Broadway musical? Like, imagine dragging that guy in there. I don't know where the hospital is. Hey, dead corpse, do you want to buy a croissant? We're finding everything else at the hospital. I think they are loose, yeah. Oh my god, where's the hospital here? We can take you on a dinosaur exhibit. We're just dragging this guy's dead corpse around the entire town. Hospital, thank you. Alright, we found it. Oh. Yeah, no, he didn't really change in Pittsburgh at all, so... He's literally the same, actually, like 50-50. If you look at all his games, he did the same thing. He's either got like a 750 save percentage, or it's again like 9-10. Croissant. Hey, what's up, Ragian? Oh, we just like straight up went there. You haven't changed much, Peen. I'm Aloysius Minch, Pokey's dad. Due to my son's success, I now live the life of a rich man. Every dog has its day. That's the perfect proverb to describe me. Ha 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 ho ho ho. Go ha 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 ha. Hee hee ha 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 hee hee ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, my jaw is tired. Okay, that was very necessary, apparently. Ooh la la. This is my poor old friend. What's your name? Pigsput? No, no. Peen! Didn't you come here to beg me for some money? Ooh la la. Don't you recognize me? I'm Master Pokey. Pokey, get it? I'm now Geldegard Montoli's partner, and I give him political and economic advice. I heard there were some ratty-looking kids asking for Mr. Montoli. Was that you, Peen? This isn't a place for the likes of you. Get out of here. Now, loser. Alright. Maybe. I mean, it would be great if they could figure it out. But I don't, like, they're inhabited, and as I said, like, I think it's honestly like a management thing. Because you have, like, Nurse, you know, taking up so much space with his contract and other people, and you can't really do anything. Like, you're inhibited by contract space more than anything. You must never show your face around Master Pokey. You got that? Oh, really? That's funny. Private elevator, not for operation by the general public. Monotoli building manager. Whoops. I was almost gonna beat you up. Are you a friend of Master Pokey? It's okay to visit him here, but don't wander around the building. Someone might be suspicious of you and take a pot shot with you with a machine gun. This elevator's going down. Look, don't stand behind me and stare at my hips. What's up, R1? Appreciate the 3-stream streak. No, they don't make games like this anymore. Yo, R1. Thanks for the streak. Can you please? Thank you. Imagine walking down the street in real life and being prevented from progress because you walked into a street lamp. Although I guess that helps, honestly. Or that happens, rather. You know, like, people walk into, like, poles and stuff all the time. What's up, Alexa? Goes pretty good so far. We left the era of bread rolls from yesterday. There is a lot of bread roll farming of all things. So now we're actually existing. And we're going to hit it big playing the slot machines, right? Because that's what today is going to be. It's going to be a day full of luck. Or not. Well, we tried. How you doing today? Oh, wait. This is not the thing yet. Man, you have to walk back pretty far here. Okay, there we go. Welcome. Oh, thank you. Yes, the classic drugs. Why do you all exist here again? No, we're not supposed to talk to this guy yet. Okay. Okay. What's up, Nexter? What's up, Duckling? I thank you. Appreciate that too. Hopefully. It's been a pretty good subathon so far. So I appreciate that from everyone. If Bob dies again. I didn't see if it was a high roll or a low roll. Imagine that. It's like, you're poisoned. You're about to die. We're gonna remove the poison from you. Eat a bag of fries. It's like, what the hell? Okay, well, let's go back here apparently. Just came back from a short walk by the river. That honestly sounds great. We can't really do the walking thing great yet because there's snow everywhere. So then, do we go to that bar thing? Maybe. Oh yeah, right. Because she got stolen, I guess. Go defeat Judge Doom. I think that guy is like outside of the cafe now. I forgot the order of this shit, but I guess you do Moon side and then go to the monkeys. I thought it was the monkeys first. Oh yeah, right, because it's here. Or not. Oh. Okay. Then it spawns now. Ah, okay. He doesn't look like a nice man. Oh no, no, no. I don't want to go like that. I'm glad it wasn't me. Ooh, I don't like seeing a corpse around here. There's a person lying on the ground. I wonder if he's breathing. He's just been playing too hard. Don't cut in front of me. If you give me something, I'll let you have my spot. Will you give me something? You can I don't have anything else. You can have the defense spray. Alright, take my place. Huh. Aren't you peeing? I can't see too well. Everything's blurry. You're peeing, right? It's me. We met in Tucson. Everjed from Berglund Park. You must remember, I'm the best thief around. That car painter in Happy Happy Village was hiding something. Strange. I stole it and I thought about selling it in the big city. An old city-wise man called it the Manny Manny. It's a strange colored, doll-looking thing. Ugh! I'm in pain! And Monotoli tricked me and stole it from me. He tricked a thief. He wanted me out of the way because I know his secret. He gets his evil power from that statue. Listen, I'll tell you only once. At the cafe, check behind the counter. Ah! I said I'll tell you only once, but if you insist, I'll tell you once more. Ah! Do you want to hear it again? No. Before I go, here's my last haiku poem. When on your way out, be sure that you say goodbye, then lock the door tight. This is my final request. Don't follow me. I must be on my way. Whoa, so long. See, it's funny. I was literally saying that, like, this is like the only town that I have no idea how to navigate well. And I guess it's just because, like, dude, the lady walked in me. I can't move away. Lady, please. Get out of here. Thank you. What a champion that person was. Great start. So, there's a really cool glitch that I remember reading about, but I don't know if I can do it very easily. And I don't know if there's a way that you could... Oh, man, I have to remember that. Wow. All this shit is like spawning again. No. Well, I remember how, I just don't remember, because like when you go in and you see like the invisible man, you can walk out the room without, I guess, like spawning that trigger. And then it makes enemies not actually spawn. What's up, Jocelyn? But I don't know if there's more to that. Like, I think you just have to like walk around the corner and then like none of this shit spawns out here. But again, I've never done that before, so I'm not sure. You can apparently see the invisible man in this one. He's like a black silhouette. Well, then we won't get killed, of course, even though we've died already like 7 times. That's interesting. Yeah, because I remember that's what causes like that weird mole playing rough crash or whatever as well. You're gonna fight me. Have you? Everybody is annoying. So there's nothing that you can do if it just crashes, right? Like, you can't recover it in any way. Wow. Oh shit, I didn't realize he was wounded. That's annoying. Why are we so wounded? So I remember we have to talk to the guy in front of the building. Does this hospital still function? Wow, that's convenient. What? It's very serious? What do you mean it's very serious? Why'd I cannot what? Ah, because everything is reversed. That's fun. I've never had to revive somebody here. What the hell? Yeah, I was like, what? Dude, I don't think I've ever had somebody die here before. Like, and I had to revive and I didn't have like an item or anything. So I was like, what am I doing? But yes, I understand. Classic Moonside. In a speedrun, you can't because it hard locks. You're not allowed to hard reset the game. In a casual playthrough, you just hit reset and load your last save. I don't like this guy. Thank you. Okay, so I know the first guy that teleports me is like down here. Right. Then I guess we go. I guess that's the last step. I like the little painting of like the bird or whatever that is. I never really noticed that before. Okay, we'll not make sure that he dies this time. Yeah, okay, sure. I mean, we could have attacked the fire hydrant first, I guess. What's up, Wilsey? Okay, so you literally sent me right back to the guy that I was trying to avoid. We're not supposed to be there yet, apparently. Well, that guy would have been convenient before. So I think we need to go back here, because I remember... I appreciate the GL. I remember like having to warp outside of the spot that you spawn in. So like there can't be a guy too far away from there, and then I think it creates like the chain from there. So we'll go back. Maybe it's you? How you doing? We'll see. Whoops. Okay, you're the weird one. Maybe it was you? Okay, so I can't go... No, you sent me there. I'm like trapped on this island thing, I think. Hope you enjoy the day off. It's yeah, oh wait, we're gonna do it backwards. Get rid of this stupid ass like hydrant thing. Do we believe in ourselves? Through a bomb. What's up, Ant? That was a good level. I wish every level was like that. And now we have no MP. We have... Well, maybe it wasn't that guy. Why is there so much shit here? Okay. So if it's not there, maybe it's up here. Do you say something? You're the weird guy. You're also a weird guy. What's up, Mike? Sure, we will do that indefinitely. And we will nail it, of course. If you stay here too long, you'll end up frying your brain. Yes, you will. No, you will not. Yes, no, you will, won't. That guy talks like me in real life. Okay, so you also don't send me anywhere. That other guy didn't send me anywhere. So, what about you? Oh, we're all the way back here again. We don't want to talk to that guy, apparently. Although... You know, fire hydrant...
Agoraphobic_anger rated over 4 to Jaws. Welcome to die agoraphobic_anger.
What's up, anger? Welcome on in, Raiders, to... probably the worst playthrough of EarthBound ever. We're gonna sleep. We need MP. And we're probably gonna get stuck in Moonside forever, so... How's your stream? But... what to do? We are running around like an idiot here. Because this whole section, like, I feel for the most part I remember the rest of the game, but like Threed, and then Foreside, and then Moonside, apparently since last time I played this, like, my brain scrubbed from memory. And we're just basically running around getting killed by a fire hydrant and whatever other abstract art is here. We keep getting sent back to this guy, and we haven't found that room with no windows or whatever to find the invisible man. So that's basically been our life like the last like 15 minutes. The pump has an unfortunate shape. Yes, I agree. How's your stream? Welcome on in. You still doing Dragon Quest? What's up, Vic? Oh, hell yeah. The first one. No, he's gonna send me back to the same guy. He does. Okay. What did you think of the first Castlevania? This is not that... well, it's kind of far. I would say it's like probably halfway through. You recommend it to nobody? Yeah, Home Improvement is a special game for sure. I don't know how many people enjoy that one. There's actually somebody in here randomly that speedruns it. I did link him your channel originally. His name is Prince Leaf. What's up, Neo? Yeah, sorry, I knew you were talking about Castlevania. I would not recommend you try Home Improvement unless you really want a game that's a game. How you doing, Neo? Do you plan on playing like the other Castlevanias? That was always a franchise like I wanted to play more of, but hey, what's up, Piggy? Yeah, on that note, actually, wait. Here you go. You should check out Jocelyn. He actually knows how to run this one. Does a bunch of other things too, like Godzilla. Can't forget about Godzilla. Thank you. That was a well-timed critical hit after he felt. Double critical. Alright, we'll take it. So all we've managed to do is just... maybe it's you. Ugh! It's not you. What's up, Loki? What's up, Kudo? I watched that run again yesterday. Thank you for sending it apparently in my chat. I actually saw that somehow in my chat. So, okay. Oh, right, everybody. Why are you? I really don't like you. I'm tired of getting sprayed on by this thing. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely know what I'm doing. Whatever OP camera strats that you saw were very intentional. Okay, so we have $25. You know what? We're just gonna rest again. That's all we can do. So there was like the only thing that I remember from this spot is there's a dude with a suit, but I thought he was either by the cafe or by the like the Monotoli building or whatever. So I'll try to go back there, I guess, but he's like, I thought he was the guy outside the cafe, but apparently that guy just speaks gibberish. I do like the melting clock, and I do like when the melting clock freezes time. The hell? It actually stops the music in the background. I always thought that was like a nice little touch for no reason. We probably did spend too much equipment. I actually did literally look. I have an extra coin of slumber or whatever. Oh, I have a coin of defense. No, I never sold it. I never equipped it. Okay, maybe it's you. How do I get to you, though? No, you send me to the guy. I keep talking. Okay. We're banning ourselves from talking to that guy. He sent me to that thing like 10 times now. What's up, Vienna? I have not played Hylix. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that one before. What's up, Steve? Well, at the very least, at least these guys are getting some levels, you know? So this guy also sends me to this other guy here. Like, they both send me there. I don't have Pisscoin, unfortunately. What's up, Dragon? It's a trippy RPG game on Steam. No, I have not seen that one. Oops, I meant to attack you. Bob with the MVP dodge. Okay, we're just literally getting wounded. Am I gonna get killed? Well, we healed ourselves. Dude, the amount of times that this guy has been killed, like, we really need to just... Like, why did he power game off all those goats? And cavemen. He came here, he was supposed to be prepared for this shit. He just keeps dying constantly. But, you know, to be fair, that's partly user error, right? Well, it's a good thing that we took out extra money again. What's up, Zooey? Yes, please revive him for like the 9th time in a row. Thank you. I would like to think all of it, but to be fair, it's probably all of it. I can admit I've made some pretty bad decisions so far here, but that's okay. So as long as you don't miss, we can kill that pump thing before it does anything. So I cannot walk around here. And I cannot walk around here. Yes, because we need that guy again. You do that. I'll respect your counting backwards. Well, this is the part of the game where we accidentally level to 100 because we can't get out of Moonside. It's like we're just gonna fight the penis-shaped fire hydrants all day. You, what the fuck do you say? Oh yeah. Oh, we don't want to go to the hospital. Please stop sending me to the hospital. Okay, let's not talk to that guy ever again. Let's not talk to the guy that is in front of... So these guys send me down. Let's not talk to them. I think it is. Many prostitutes can be hired here. I think we've literally leveled like 5 times now. Okay, so you guys speak gibberish. You also speak gibberish. They did Zooey. Okay, oh, we missed. I was gonna say, as long as you don't miss, it's not gonna throw a bomb at me. Oh, he died anyway. Shut up and take your money. There you go. Level 35. How excellent. Okay, I thought it was here. We talked to this guy, right? And then now we're trapped. Like, can I not escape from here? Because it feels like I'm trapped on like this little area. Yes, I think I am. So like I can only send, okay. So we can walk around here though. And you are now gonna send me to the south. So I don't want that. I cannot walk here. I can't see the picture. Hey man, that gas pump was pre-AI. So we can't hate him for not existing yet, apparently. So where the fuck do I go, man? We go... This guy sends me to the hospital. I need to stop talking to him. So... Well, we have a double burger. Like, that's... Where do you send me? Okay, we haven't been here before. We'll take the night pendant. So now... Okay, we haven't been here before either. And... I'm assuming we just talked to you again, and now we're finally in this other room. Okay, now we talk to the suit guy. Wow. This was way too... Yes. Okay. Ha! You can, huh? You become a real Moon Cityan, haven't you? What the? You're looking for some kind of door? Well, you're not gonna find one, so get out of my face, loser. I have no patience when people interrupt me when I'm busy doing nothing. Ha ha! Or ha. What? Ha! It's me. You can see me, right? There's something interesting about you, so I'm gonna follow you. Don't worry though. If you get into a fight, I'll stay out of it. Probably not, no. Haha, you can't see me, right? Okay. Don't you wish you had a gold tooth like mine? Give me a smile. Haha. Okay, so now we can talk to one of the many 10,000 people. We have MP, that's fine. Don't you think my eyebrows rock? Check them out. They're connected. Okay, so we can just go here. Which we'll never be able to find again now. Because why would we not have... There we go. Okay. Fire, please. You never played this one? I feel it holds up pretty well. This little stretch, there's like 3 towns in a row. Apparently my brain just like erased from memory the last time I played this. Oh, we don't even need to talk to you. We could have just walked down, because you're gonna send me down anyway.
Buono. B-U-O-N-O
It's good.
is good.
It is good. Okay, so that was way too complicated. Or it really wasn't complicated. I made it complicated. And we also found that pendant, so we can equip that too. Now we just have to talk to you, and that's it. Why was this so horrible? Huzzah! You really surprised me. You're the man whose eyebrows are connected and who has a gold tooth. How about we dump these kids and go get something to drink? Don't do anything to me. I am not Monotoli. Uh-huh. There's a golden statue you've seen before. Why are we getting paralyzed? Nice. Nice. Excellent. Thank you. Actually, you know what? This guy found a secret herb. There you go. I can't remember if this guy has a shield on or not. No. Seven damage. That's kind of crazy. Have you? Okay, that wasn't too painless. The Mani Mani statue is actually a device that created illusions. The illusion device was destroyed. You were wandering around the warehouse with a vacant, faraway look in your eyes. Were you daydreaming? Yes, I was. Apparently. Never lucky. Hello, this is the Apple Kid. I've come up with another wacky invention that I think has real potential. Maybe you won't, but anyway, it's called the Gourmet Yogurt Machine. It makes many different flavors of yogurt. The only problem is right now, it can only make trout flavored yogurt. So I'm having the machine delivered to you via Escargot Express. It's coming, neglected class. Hopefully you'll get it soon. Yeah, everything
Jack rated over 54
is.
to Jaws. Welcome to Die Jacknet Jack.
I've got some problems. Here, gotta go bye. What's up, Jack? Say fuzzy pickles, indeed. Actually, I think it's right here, right? Oh, maybe not. What's up, Rooks? What's up, Jack? Night Sprite, welcome on in. Alex, also welcome on in. How's everybody doing? I'm not a delivery man. I can't remember if we've met. Talarama has just finished fasting and now he wants to meet you. At the west end of Dusty Dunes Desert, in a cave with lots of monkeys. I'll use my teleportation to buy. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. I don't usually stream RPGs here, so I appreciate the raid. What's up,
You mean
what's
we
up,
have
Fred?
to pay money for this crap?
Dragoon Zero gifted a sub to Night Sprite. Thank you, Dragoon Zero.
But please go follow Jack. She does like all RPG stuff. This is to put this into perspective how uncommon RPGs are on my channel. I originally created my Twitch account in September of 2016, and I've been streaming full time for the last 2
money for this
years.
crap?
Jedi Mega Man gifted a sub to Jacknet Jack.
And I've
Thank you,
streamed
Jedi Mega
Mario RPG and Final Fantasy Tactics, and that's it. So, not very common that we do the RPG thing here. Yeah. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you, Dragoon. But what's up, Fred? And Prince, welcome on in. Your favorite game, nice. Yeah, I've always liked this one. Like, prior to Twitch, all I did was RPG stuff, actually. So, it was 100%. I just played RPGs and fighting games all the time. Thank you. So we need to go to the desert. Hello, I heard you talking about trout-flavored yogurt. I'm a maid who serves Mr. Monotoli, and I'm looking for trout-flavored yogurt to give to our special guest. If you know anything about it, please tell me. I've been searching and searching. How you doing, Jedi? Ah, well, enjoy the lurk. Yeah, I always thought EarthBound. How are you doing, Jack? How was your stream? I was gonna say I always really enjoyed EarthBound. Like I thought it was a pretty good game. I made a silly video about it in the pinned comments on YouTube. I was actually tempted, Dragoon, to go get the Gutsy Bat and then use it for this playthrough and then like bring it back so it's not just like something that you get at the end of the game again. But I don't think this guy could kill a Kraken yet, so I'm not exactly sure how to do that.
Ow, pointy! You slimy! Uh-oh, moving! Uh-huh!
Thank you, Dragoon. How you doing, Night Sprite? Wow, all of the butterflies apparently. Maybe, because you could probably do that, I would say, like if you farmed for like the Sword of Kings, right? You could probably do that. What's up, base guy? Or sorry, after you farm for the Sword of Kings, you'd probably be at a level that you can like do that walking glitch and then get the Gutsy Bat. It's pretty true though. Like, I ended up farming bread rolls for a long time. Like, we killed a bunch of mountain goats and dogs, and we got the T-Rex bat earlier. See, we have it. If you're familiar with this game, we have the T-Rex bat before we're in winters. So we farmed bread rolls, and we found like 116 plus bread rolls to fund the T-Rex bat. But like, I don't know. I was gonna say, hey, the mole isn't here. That's weird. He's usually there. A skip sandwich. A picnic lunch. Okay, well, I guess we need to go get a skip sandwich then. I wish I knew that before we went and walked away from the bakery, but that's okay. I'm actually surprised I don't have that. You know, we probably made a mistake a while ago. We ate like a lot of skip sandwiches in a panic. In the Happy Happy Village. Well, does this bring us back to Forcehead?
Jedi Mega Man gifted 5 subs to everyone. Huge thank you, Jedi Mega Man.
Thank you, Jedi. Actually, I think that would have unlocked, I think anyway, the next emote slot. So thank you for that too. I'm not exactly sure, but I was extremely close at the beginning of this stream to 2 more. You love you some bread rolls? They're pretty good. No, thank you for that. They're pretty good, honestly. What's up, Nate? I've always liked, like, well, I've always liked them. This is like one city that I just have such a hard time navigating. Internally, I don't remember where shit is. Okay. I don't have money, actually. At $21. Skip sandwich is what? $38 or $17 short. So if we walk directly up, do we go to... We don't go to the hotel. Okay. Yeah, I guess like dinner rolls is what I consider them. That's what I was thinking anyway. I don't know if bread rolls are technically something else. Maybe there's this distinction between bread roll and dinner roll. I think there's... Oh no, there's an ATM machine in a department store. One of the places that we went to, or saw anyway, for a restaurant, it was like 400 years old in Italy, which is kind of crazy actually. I like that emote. Level 10 and you'll dance for 5 minutes straight. What's up, JRP? You uploaded 2 shorts. Correct. There is a reason for that. I don't know YouTube very well, but Burster has told me stuff. So we're gonna power back. You know, it would have been cheaper if we just took the bus back, I guess. But we're going to use the power of Skip Sandwich DX to run super fast back. Man, look at that. We're going. No bus for us. Let's go. So basically, I think what ends up happening, right? And that's what Burster was talking about, is when you upload shorts on YouTube, basically they get dispersed between, you know, like a target audience, right? And if it fails to kind of gain any traction, then they flatline at about like 1,000 and 2,000 views. If you look up a lot of short content, like a lot of channels that have shorts uploaded, it's not a coincidence that there's tons of shorts that have like 1,000 or 2,000 views or whatever.
Dragoon Zero gifted 5 subs to everyone. Huge thank you, Dragoon Zero.
Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate that as well, man. Henry dodging all bullets, apparently. But yeah, so that's kind of like the disbursement thing, and that's kind of like why there's tons of things there. So basically,
Morbiabot rated over 136
it just didn't
Welcome
work
to
well.
Die Morbiabot.
What's up, Andrew? I appreciate the double raid, man. Welcome on in, everybody. Andrew, I sent you a message earlier when I woke up. You can tell me if that's something that you want to voice act with me. It's really cursed and stupid. But what's up, Condo Man? What's up, Stefan? You're good. Okay, we have a skip sandwich. Welcome on in, everybody. We are doing EarthBound today. What's up, Master Gerger? Probably for the somewhat foreseeable future. But we're going through EarthBound. What's up, Braxia? How you doing? But yeah, go follow Andrew. Appreciate the raid. How is your stream, Andrew?
Money for this crap?
Dragoon Zero gifted a sub to Dog Penis. Thank you, Dragoon Zero.
That is Andrew's second account. Andrew's second account, guaranteed. Did I eat the skip sandwich? Okay, good. Never mind. I was gonna say. I don't know if I would delete and re-upload it, but like shorts are stupid in that way. Why? Okay, we'll go order a pizza apparently. Yeah, me too. But yeah, no, I think they're dumb just because like shorts are... I've never had traction with... Although one person apparently did follow from the short that I uploaded last time. I actually created like a separate account to mess around with shorts. Because if you upload shorts, apparently it messes with like your long form algorithm too. And I uploaded only shorts on that other channel. And there's been like 12 people that followed from the shorts because I like started from 0. Like I didn't mention it or anything like that. So I guess there's some traction. But yeah, like you can see most of the shorts there, they also falter. It's like 1,000 and they just like taper off. So I don't think they really get picked up by like any kind of algorithm or anything yet. But if you again look at like most people's channels, like most people have shorts that don't. What's up, Epic? How you doing, Brexia? Yeah, I'm curious that you think, Andrew, of the stupid thing that I sent you. it's pretty dumb. We could do like the original one that I sent you, or the one that I obviously sent you after. Now we wait for pizza, apparently. Yeah, sure, you can send it. What's up, Epic? What's up, Dana? I think I made a mistake then again. Because I did try to do the multi-streaming thing again today. Yeah, we are currently doing the subathon this month of March. So I guess the next one is actually 4 gift subs away. And that'll be a Pokemon Emerald playthrough, much like this one. And
Dragoon Zero gifted 5 subs to
okay,
everyone.
I take it back.
Thank you, Dragoon Zero.
Thank you, Dragoon. So we met that one. So I guess the next one is 49 subs away. And that'll be Concha any %. But yeah, we decided to do kind of like a subathon thing. Doing this full time. And that'll help out, I think, dictate some of the stuff for the next year. But I was originally trying for like the 60-40 split. And in doing so, I felt a little bit weird. Because like if 60-40 didn't happen, I wanted there to kind of be like a fallback. So right now there's 43 out of 100 points for the 60-40 split. And we still have, you know, like 20 days to go or whatever. And then if there was increased support, you know, like this month, I still wanted there to be something. So I made a bunch of incentives, which are obviously on the right side. It takes like 3 minutes to order a pizza. Yeah, thank you, Dragoon. I appreciate that. That's a good question. You talk to Twitch. Like, we gotta change it, man. It's pretty insane how Twitch does that. But yeah, if you send that, I'll watch it right now, JRP. I'm waiting for pizza. I have to wait 3 minutes, literally. But no, Twitch makes, like, Partner Plus really annoying. So, it's not surprising that a lot of people don't have it doing the full-time streaming thing. They are, yes. Literally a horse and carriage. I have to order a small pizza to give it to a monkey so I can progress with the game. Why does it always come back to monkeys, Epic? Why does this stupid-ass monkey want a pizza? There we go. We have a pizza. Yes, thank you. I guess I could have killed UFOs. The UFOs can drop some of this stuff too, outside of the thing. We are going to see a pizza. This is correct. Oh. Random ass butterfly. You had fish and chips. That's like not necessarily an English thing, but I associate it with the English pretty hard. It's funny to hear an Australian say, I had fish and chips, mate. I also like how it's fish and chips also in Australia, like in England. Yeah, actually, the burger prices in this and pizza prices now, like they inflated almost perfectly. Yes, I will give you a pizza. Imagine giving the monkey a wet towel instead of a pizza. Thank you. Crap, I used the human's language again.
Daneth89 says, David. Can I call you David?
Sure.
Listen, we talked about the duck, chicken, and chonkers. That's still there. But this lack of YouTube, that's just low. You neglect us on the island, David. So I only have this to say. Davian kat na la 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 la. Davian kat na la 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 la.
What days do you
Davian
watch
kat na la la
from
la
YouTube,
la
Dana?
la.
I'll try to do that.
Davian cat trapped. Davian
I
cat
messed
na
up
la
today
la
again
la
too,
la
and it
la.
didn't stream apparently.
Davian cat na la 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 la.
Is the king
Davian cat na
banana?
la 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 la.
What's up, Psycho Nacho Man? It's good to see you around again. He went to the footy match last night. Ah, yes, classic Carlton versus Richmond. I'm deeply familiar with Carlton versus Richmond. $30 for one burger. That's crazy. I mean, like, it's pretty much the same here. Give me a hamburger. Okay, so... No, it's Canadian Snowblower ASMR. Actually, with the 2 emote slots that just opened up. Okay, you know what? Here, I will read you something, by the way. I got an official response back from Twitch. So, unfortunately, we'll read it on air. So I actually complained and I wrote an email to like partner support, and they gave me pretty much like a generic reply back because I was saying, hey, you know, like we currently are having like a subathon thing or whatever, and maybe it would be nice if I could re-upload that Luigi poop. But this thing, for like this emote exists. And I have been messaged so many times by random people that say like, hey, why does this poodle exist? And then why did they delete your other emote? I'm like, I don't know. So like, let's actually email them about the poodle. And unfortunately, they completely ignored the poodle. Because I was basically asking if this poodle can exist and shit copies of itself, why can Luigi poop not exist? So the partner support guy replied saying, hello, Junkyard Dave. Congratulations on the subathon so far. 333 subs after 13 days is awesome, and I hope the rest of the event goes great. Unfortunately, emote reviews and approvals aren't something I'm able to handle directly from my side. Since the emote was previously rejected due to policy reasons, I would recommend editing or adjusting the emote before trying to upload it again, rather than uploading the exact same version. If the same emote is uploaded again without changes, it will most likely be denied. Making some adjustments to the design or concept may help avoid the same outcome. Let me know if you have any further questions, and best of luck with the rest of your subathon. Best wishes, partner help. So, like, do we recolor him to be Mario and just upload him as Mario poop? Like, so no, I basically said, like, I was in the middle of like the subathon thing for March, and I unlocked, you know, like an emote again, and probably by the end of this I assume we're gonna unlock a couple more. So I use that as the basis to ask, hey, you know what, in this emote that I just unlocked again, I would like to re-upload this, and this poodle exists, and I don't understand why the poodle is allowed to exist but Luigi is not. But okay, you be a weird ass monkey. So we need a ruler, fresh egg. Wario poop, we could do that. It's a snowman. Thank you, Luca. I appreciate that. So we need to... I thought you could get all this shit in the cave, but apparently you can't. Like, I thought it was just, like, stuff. So, how do we do this? We need a burger and a ruler. And you want what? A picnic lunch. So we can't get that one. But we do need a ruler. And a burger. So we can go back to Tucson, I guess. Why do we have to take a bus, like... Oh god, okay. We can just... keep walking. Oh man. Luigi poop, no compromise. I would upload it again, I just have no idea how. I do think like one of the emote slots that unlocked, I do think I want to upload that, like some kind of variation. But I don't know how to make that Twitch legal. I was thinking of like the dog one, like the poodle, and the way that it's animated to like animate Luigi like that. Nice. So we can... Wait. I really like... We had a blizzard again yesterday, so it doesn't surprise me. People are out with their snowblower again! But it's like almost the middle of March. Like, why do we have a blizzard? Is this Tucson? No. This goes to Forest Side. Yeah, I mean, we do live in Edmonton. But you know, and it's like that actually for the most part. Like we have snow. Like we really fight with snow existing until probably even sometimes the end of April. Like we're not completely safe even till the end of April. It is just Canada things. $10 to 15 centimeters, man. It kind of is in March, but it's kind of not sometimes. What's up, Noble Boy? We are currently riding the bus. So that's perfect timing. How'd your stream go? You looking forward to it, Rexia? We actually, the last battle that we fought before we apparently took the bus back here had 2 critical hits. I think Rexia is from... I'm gonna sound like a local. I believe Rexia is from the GTA. So, does that make me sound like I'm from Toronto? To me, that makes me sound like I don't know how to say what Grand Theft Auto is. But yeah, the general Toronto area, GTA. I actually saw that on the news a long time ago. It was like GTA news, and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, ah, general Toronto area news. So can I buy a ruler here? I can buy an egg. I thought I could buy a ruler here. Yes. Thank you. Okay, so we can buy... How do I bring the egg without it becoming... We have a hamburger. We're gonna abandon the wet towel in the middle of the public park. Watch the guy want a wet towel. I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. How do I bring the egg back without it like turning into a chicken? Yeah, Vrexia does like a lot of Fallout stuff. Like crazy challenge runs. You should check him out. He's a really good streamer too. But like crazy challenge things. He really like turns the game to the maximum. Snow tunnels sound cool, actually. So not a Torontonian. No. You're a hamburger too. Okay, so we can do this. We need to... We're going to acquire this fresh... Oh, we can't use the skip sandwich. Oh no, we can use it. Because we already used the skip sandwich. Okay, we're going to go like this. We're going to use this one. We're gonna run to the bus stop as fast. No, get out of here, guy. Okay, run, kid, run. All right, we're gonna run as fast as we can to the bus, which is not even up here. Why is this guy trying to attack? Why is he so fast for an old man? Go. Holy shit, that old man was fast. Okay, so 3, right? Yes. Yes. There was a lot of issues with that old man, I think. He was trying to kill me. So, does this bus stop? Or does it just go straight to Foreside? I don't remember this. Like, does it stop in the desert and let me off if I want it to be let off in the desert? Or do I just, like, keep going against my will to Foreside? We're gonna commit. We're gonna say no. Paha D Chuhua 007, welcome on in. How you doing, man? I probably butchered your name terribly. Yeah, I can't remember, like, the old man, if he drops anything or anything like that. Okay, let me off in the desert. I think it just drives straight to Foreside. I don't think we get off in the desert. In that case, our fresh egg plan has failed. But we at least have a ruler and a burger now. I said it correct, wow. Okay. I do, yes. So we're gonna get off here, and we're going to use the other skip sandwich to run so fast. Go. You know what? Wait. Oh no, we can't do that. I take it back. Okay. Run, kid. Dude, the fact that enemies get like the skip sandwich shit is kind of insane too. Okay, run. Fast as you get. There's probably like not even... There's probably a fresh egg down here somewhere. Like, I can't imagine. Cause it was the weird lady monkey with the bow. She was like the weird fucked up. Is it this one? Uh-oh. Why is there so many doors? Ah! Oh no, there's the wrong one. You can have the ruler. Don't hatch. Okay. Hey, we did it. Dude, you have no idea. No! No! It turned into a chick. Why did we give him the ruler first? We rushed this egg through 2 different buses and like 3 different sandwiches. Okay, there gotta be like a fresh egg in here, right? Like, there's no way that the game wouldn't do that. One of your friends can use teleport. Thank you. It's so scammed. Like, actually scammed. Wait, are you the guy that wants the king banana? No, you're not even there. That was so close. Okay, you're the king banana guy, right? Yes, you're man K man. To me, the most interesting thing is the king banana. Yes, you can have the king banana. And then you're the hamburger monkey. Monkeys move, please. A bag of Dragonite. So, what are you? You're probably the teleport person, right? Here's a hamburger. Okay, so we can go back and give the picnic lunch to that other monkey. Why? Okay, fine. We will go get the pencil eraser. Completely forgot that we needed that. So, there's been a lot of deaths, okay, Dana? And we're not gonna focus on the people that aren't with us anymore. We're gonna move forward, alright? You want the lunch? Yes, you do. Okay. Thank you, Andrew. So we need... No! I abandoned the wet towel in the middle of the village, man. Okay, fine. We'll go get you a fucking wet towel afterwards. So what do you want? You want a pizza again? Why do all the monkeys want pizza? Okay, we'll go order pizza. Oh, it's a pizza. Well, that was very convenient. Alright, well, here's the pizza. I mean, pizza is pretty good, so I don't really blame them. There's another pizza. These monkeys are surrounded by pizza, and they want me to give them the pizza. You just like live on a pile of pizza. Somewhere amongst all these rooms, you should be able to obtain Dragonite. Do you think Dragonite is really made from dragons? By the way, I'll give you a fresh egg. No! No! Now we have to backtrack to the weird monkey. I walked through like 8 doors. Oh, thank you. Okay. Look at this guy! What an MVP monkey. Like, actual infinite fresh egg dispensary. Okay, so it's not you. That's our actual chicken hatching. Was it this door? I guess you could. That's what I did originally. I hatched like 10 chickens to sell. We'll try that actually. We'll go back to this guy. Gulp? Gulp. What? He drank the fresh egg. We will go back and see if we could get another fresh egg. For you, Phyrexia, we will become a chicken farmer. And this is where the playthrough ends. We're just going to harvest fresh eggs over and over and over. Actually, you know, oh no, we can't sell them! The girl had the for sale sign. And we just walk around with chickens. Oh man. I mean, that's kind of funny if you think about it. They cannot, unfortunately, no. Okay, wait. Oh my god, this is like horrible to navigate. I would love to see the chickens following you. Did I find a flame pendant? Oh, okay. So let's go like this. We will drop that. We have a chicken. We can drop the handbag strap. We can... I mean, we'll eat the double burger. So there we go. We can have at least... That's kind of actually, if you think about it, like, you could do this. Because I have to walk out anyway and get a wet towel for this apparently moderately fatigued monkey. That's you, Andrew. This monkey. Or it's like, oh, I'm slightly hot today. In my cardigan sweater, and it's like 90 Fahrenheit. I shivered a little bit as I went to the bathroom. Like, I wish I had a wet towel to dampen my face. This monkey is 100% you, IRL. Dang. It's true. Like, one of the days that Andrew complained that it was 78 Fahrenheit there, which I know has to be around 20 Celsius. It was minus 42, I think, in Canada. At the exact same time, he was complaining that it was like 20 Celsius. I was like, oh, Andrew, please tell me more. Please tell me about how hard it is. What's up, Racco? That mole was a criminal. Yeah, because I remember in Italy, around 70 was like 20 Celsius or something. But the idea of wearing like a sweater in minus 20 is crazy. Or sorry, plus 20. So we will sell this chicken and walk back with a hot towel, wet towel rather. Why am I calling anybody? Sell the chicken. This is for you, Vrexia. This is the start of Vrexia Chicken Enterprises. Or maybe we can say like Vrexia Fried Chicken. Like... Yeah. You know what? Yes. Alright, wet towel. We'll do it. Thank you. Now this dehydrated monkey can survive. And thank you for the street cracker. Didn't even acknowledge it. Murdered it and moved on while cackling. I don't even remember where the wet towel monkey was. We'll try... No, left? Was it? I don't remember. I think it was right. I don't think it was the left one. Oh, it was left. Okay. Have a wet towel. More hamburgers. So we didn't have to go to Tucson to buy the ruler. You love hamburgers. Uh-oh. But you both love hamburgers. Alright, we're gonna do this. I'm going to actually go get water, so it's a perfect time. I'll say, which hamburger? Left side hamburger, right side hamburger. Alright, 1 sec. I will go get water. Which monkey are we feeding? Only one can survive. One will die. Vote in the poll. I'll be right back.
to dog penis. To dog penis. To dog penis. To dog 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 penis.
Uomo, UOMO, is man.
You can spam that. Left side hamburger. Alright. I don't know if I think I did. Actually, wait. It's a garbage can. There's a broken tube inside. Now eating another hamburger. Well. I'm so glad that we have the broken tube anyway. But yes, what's up, Ian? Welcome on in. I was gonna say, you are able to spam, I suppose, that shit. Anybody that can do anything with a command, as far as I know, there's no cooldown if you're a moderator or a VIP. So far, no moderators or VIPs have abused this. There might have been one guy that while I was away getting water spammed a command, you know, like 10 times in a row. But I'm sure it was an isolated incident. Technically you can. Look at that health. We have 1 to 8.5. Oh, 8. I actually have to update like the section in my Discord because there was like a section that showed all the commands and stuff. But I haven't updated that in a while. What's up, Sir Vempa? Good afternoon. We have an army of chickens. We have 2. What's up, Finn? I watched your PB yesterday on YouTube. Congrats again. Appreciate the gel. Can I buy hamburgers here? Or do I have to go all the way to Tucson?
Daneth89 says, to dog penis. You're a garbage can. I have to go now. My planet needs me. Davin Cat, da la 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 la. Davin Cat, la 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 la. Da la 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 la. Davin Cat, where
Thank you.
cat,
Moonside
da, la, la,
was.
Da la 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 la. Da la la la.
Imagine
Da, la,
walking
la, la,
2
la,
towns
la,
over
la.
to get a burger.
Da la 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 la. Da la 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 la. Da la 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 la. Ingiskoines. Da la
Thank you,
la la
Dana.
la. Da la 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 la.
Thank you, Sir Vempa.
Da la 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 la. Da la 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 la. Da la la la. Da la la la.
Oops. I think I muted it. What's up, je ne sais quoi? Why does this place please be a hamburger? Ah, it's not. Oh, we have a hamburger. Oh, I hate my life, dude. Why didn't we give the other monkey the other hamburger? Okay. Well, let's just walk back. I thought I had one. What's that, Mazrik? You know what? There's probably like a metaphorical lesson there, right? Take time to walk 3 towns over. Because people need to do that more in real life. You know, if you ever feel the stress of the real world, just walk 2 towns over and everything will work out. Yeah, the speedrunner sandwich. I do like the idea of like the skip sandwich. Do we order? You know what? We're gonna live vicariously. Because we have all these chickens that are like growing. Like, so we were gonna sell our chickens first of all as we keep walking. What's up, Lena? We have many chickens, not even one. So we're going to use our chicken profit, which is 100% profit. We paid for none of these fresh eggs, by the way. This was Vrexia's idea. There's a monkey that gives you fresh eggs. So with our $440 in pure chicken profit, we are going to order a large pizza. There you go. It could have been. I mean, it probably is there. 100% the reason that Skip Sandwich was in the garbage.
You mean we have to pay money for this crap?
Dragoon Zero gifted a sub to Vrexia. Thank you, Dragoon Zero.
Thank you, Dragoon. Brexia, you don't know it yet. One of the emotes that I unlocked, I will upload one of yours. And it'll be just for you. Whatever your most popular emote is, we're gonna upload it. Okay, please be the end of this cave. Wow. Is that a thing? It's still there. It's named Rant though. Actually, it cracks me up on your bot channel, Andrew, that you have that love emote that was forced or whatever. That's pretty amazing. I do like the combination of like the yelling at the cloud. I feel that's definitely become me over time. Yeah, like what why is it forced? The love thing is so amazing. It's actually incredible. Okay, well there's a neutralizer. Yeah, that thing. It literally looks like something that you would see on the side of like a brothel. Right as you're about to hire a prostitute. Like it's like something that would be like written in lipstick on a mirror. It's incredible. Where's the other monkey? Please. I want out of this cursed hellhole. It really does, like, that's all I see. Yeah, I've seen the default ones, like, you know, like if you just get affiliate or something, they have like those, not necessarily like placeholder ones, but like, oh my god, I forgot the fucking pencil thing. But I didn't know that they were ever forced, like, at least on our arcade channel, we were never forced to like upload any emotes or anything. But you know what, maybe that's the thing, like I uploaded emotes as I got them. So maybe if you have like 0 emotes, it forces you to upload 1 or something. It could be a new thing too, yeah, that's true. I've cursed Toronto, a full centimeter has already fallen in the 10 minutes since you talked about it snowing. This is where I tell you that I can control the weather. Just the fact that it's the love one is amazing. Like, that's such a good thing. It looks so good. Why are you here, you plant? Can I... Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. I don't understand where the burger is, and I need to go get the pencil eraser anyway. So we'll call our sister. We'll literally leave. Maybe the pizza gets delivered to us at this point in time, too. What a chaotic mess this kid's life is. It's like, hey, recall mom. It's like, what did you do today, son? It's like, you know, I killed a bunch of moles in the desert, ordered a large pizza. It's like, you're saving the world, right? It's like, yeah, sure, mom. Oh, I have to wait for. Why did I order a pizza? This is the worst section ever. Fine, we'll wait in the middle of the road for the pizza to come, or if I can order another person to come here. She got kidnapped or something. Thank you. Why did we even order the pizza? Okay. Yes. We want you to deliver something for us, and we need the pencil eraser. No, I do not need anything else. Yes, that's correct. Yeah, because I don't have, like, the good life up yet. Thank you, Mega Flare. So we need to figure out where that mole, or not the mole, the hamburger is. And then I think that's it. I think we can finally get out of this, like... Oh, I'm so glad that you come down here. I forgot about that. Thank you. I think we are ready to Mega Flare. That's pretty amazing, Rexia. I like it. Okay, we keep going into this garbage pail room. Garbage can room. So, okay, not you, not here. Check the name of the red one. Lipstick on a mirror. Excellent choice, Rexia. I approve of that. No, we're stuck in this monkey cave with the monkeys forever. And the worst part is they shit themselves. There's no way that you can feed a monkey a hamburger And that's going to go well. Like, so where the hell was the hamburger thing? Whoa! There's a brain food lunch inside. There's a couple life noodles inside, but I have too much stuff. So we're going to throw away... We don't really have anything to throw away. So before I teleport out of here, I'm assuming that flame pendant that the other monkey talked about is the one behind the hamburger. But I don't want to talk to that guy because he's going to take me outside and teach me how to teleport. So we will be back for you. Yeah, Fred's whole channel is actually very monkey orientated too. There's a whole set of these things in each of these colors. I see, I've never looked at them. I saw them before. Why did we go in this room with the garbage can? This is both a dead end, so it must be the other spot. Okay. What a disaster cave. So you are... Oh, we actually fought them. What's up, Catman? Bob does not have any PP. Congratulations, Bob, on leveling up. Why is this so hard to navigate? Okay. How did we come back here? I think I need to write this shit down. Like, walking around is like... It's not working. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna start mapping this out. We'll get back to the beginning and figure out where the fuck this burger monkey was. Well, I keep just going like left and right in all the doors. Because at some point, like, you should be able to just go in everywhere, right? This was a ruler? It was. We have too much stuff. Okay, so I think this is the burger place. It was. There you go, monkey! Oh, wait. I need to talk to you first. I was gonna use the burger. That would have been a disaster. Hamburger.
DW Magus has something to say. DW
Flame
Magus
pendant.
says, cheers 69 gigaliters.
Okay.
Underscore.
It was worth it. What's up, Magus? You think Bob is gonna get that? Nice try. Why do we have so much shit? Well, by default, I guess Bob gets to keep this thing. I would have liked to equip that myself, but... It was during the race. I did go back on the arcade channel and stream King Kong 2 though. Offline, I had a PB of 333, and then I got a 329, which I still haven't submitted yet. But thanks, Magus. How you doing, man? I know, I did. I never do that, but you can judge me. It's okay. Cause I only tried like 3 times, and ended up getting a PB of like 3:33. But then I didn't end up streaming, and then the time that I streamed, it was 3:29. Because I knew I was gonna beat it anyway, but I tried just a couple of times before I went to go get lunch, and I ended up going from at that point 3:41 or something to 3:33. I know, right? It is offline. Okay, we finally did it! The truth of space and time moves through the universe like a wave. Truth speaks through space and matter and makes itself known to human beings. I was waiting for you, and you came. This is destined to happen. In truth, all is predetermined. Peen, Butt, Bob, and P. When these 4 powers gather, twisted space will bring back peace to the world. Do you understand? It doesn't matter. Proceed as you wish. Open the treasure boxes, that's awkward, and take what's inside with you. We already did. Did you come in search of this? Someone left it behind in this hole. You cannot carry anything else! Why did you get rid of something you don't need? You will need this, the gourmet yogurt machine. Okay, we will drop the great charm. With the truth of space, we have to do the exact same thing again. Oh man, okay. So good. Yes, I did. We have the trout flavored yogurt dispenser. The adventure that lies ahead won't be easy. I'll give you a special skill to help you move through space as you wish. Learn the skill from the monkey over there. Would you like to learn this special power? Yes. Ha ha ha! That's wonderful. Speak to the monkey over there. I'll teach you teleportation. Kayak. Let's go outside. Ah, I don't get to leave. You know what? We're finally going to use this exit mouse. Where is he? It's your time to shine, my man. The mouse found its way out and waved for you to follow. Thank you. We're out of this, like, hell-forsaken shithole full of monkeys that shit. It is not. It is teleportation. We have to... Oh, wait. I think the monkey was up here. Andrew, I'm sorry I keep laying waste to all these moles. I'm not trying to kill the wall. Okay. Hello, monkey. I completely walked behind you. Follow me, like this way. Yeah, I was trying to do that. Okay, I'll do a teacher's demonstration. If you can learn this, you can go anywhere you've been previously. You can go there instantly. This skill can't be used in a room or underground, though. I love how they teach you teleport after you bust like in 9 different locations and you ran between like 3 different towns to like give all the monkeys items. I went to Foresight and returned. I showed you the basic straight course. We can also build up enough speed while turning if you have enough room. Okay, why don't you try it, young man? Oh, I've never even tried. I would have tried that actually. I never even thought about failing the tutorial because it's just like a straight line. Peen learned how to use PSI teleportation. What happens if you fail it? Kahayo ho. Great. Okay, the teacher is going home now. Oh no, you're not, monkey. Can I talk to you again? Oh, you can! Bye-bye. Okay. So, we have stuff we need to sell. So we will first of all... Actually, you know what? The coin... No, we will sell the coin of slumber, because she already has that. That's the one that we bought. We will sell the sudden gut spill. We will sell... I think the rest is okay. But we need to get rid of the Magnum, Airgun, and Pencil Eraser. Hello, it's your dad. You've been out there for a long time now. I do not want to take a break, Dad. I'm saving the world. Thank you. So please pick up. Yes. We do get a speedrun strat. It is like scattered around all weird. Hello, this is Escargot Express. Please take this gun. And please take this pencil erasing machine. No. Yes. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Like it's actually a pretty, like, I mean, it's one of the more useful PSI things for sure. So the yogurt machine actually dispenses a yogurt, right? If I use it? Oh, never mind. You get the trout yogurt, I guess, later. So Fred, I have a question. I know a bag of Dragonite is actually quite good. If I use the bag of Dragonite on Ness, that let's say has 100 offense, compared to Paula that has 20 offense, or I use it on Paula who might have way higher kind of like magic damage than Ness, how does that determine it? Or is it just like a random roll and it doesn't matter who uses it? That was always something I was always curious about, because I always kept it on Ness, so I was gonna go like this and give it to him. But then I was thinking, like, I wonder if it actually uses anything like that. So you can actually have the neutralizer thing. And then we have whatever Broken Tube is. Broken Tube, 35 IQ. I'm assuming you can probably fix that. What is a Broken Tube? I don't remember. Hungry HP Suckers, 36 IQ! It's 1 away. Well, we can't fix the Broken Tube, apparently. We need to be 1 IQ smarter. Stupid Bob. Alright. Do we bet on betting? It's a fixed 600 to 1,000 damage. Okay, we'll bet. We'll give it a little bit of leeway. We'll say prediction. We'll say... Does slot machine win within 3 spins? Alright, we're betting on the betting. So, there you go. Is it going to win within 3 spins of this thing? That's a pretty big, like, roll difference. I'm kind of surprised it's 600 to 1,000. Well, get your bets in before we bet. This is like the most like gambling invested thing ever. And thank you, Fred.
VINO is wine.
There you go. Again, you should go check out Fred. He has a much more respectable channel than mine. His channel is actually nice. Although, you know what? I think he should bet more on betting. That can be the meta. Gambling on gambling, hell yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna spin the slot machine 3 times. And we're gambling on the slot machine if the slot machine is gonna win or not. So we're literally gambling on the gambling. You're a believer? The Gamba! Maybe we'll win the big prize, you know? Alright. Spin number 1. Believers or non-believers? Who's gonna win here? We have... the lime... Oh! Oh! Oh, scammed! Okay. Spin number 2. Almost the believers immediately rewarded. Okay, immediately. And spin number 3. It does, yeah. For Canadian Twitch. Oh, the non-believers win. Well, good job, people that did not believe. We did not win within 3 slot machine spins. Now you're an atheist. Congratulations on everybody that didn't believe. You were a non-believer, Elf? Congratulations, Elf. I feel that might have been one of the most pointless gambas we've ever had on this channel, actually. But that's okay. Scammed! There we go. If I walk by that slot machine, or I know if I'm going there again, we can do it again. Scambas. I mean, that's true when you frame it that way. I mean, basically everything I've ever streamed has had that problem. So, like, you know, there was structure. You remember? With Mario and Sub 5, there was structure that day. And then we got to Sub 5. And then everything else is basically in shambles, so I agree. I thank you for that, Dragon. This elevator is only for Master Poke's use. It goes directly to the 47th floor. Quit staring at my hips. Why don't you stand somewhere else beside me? I thought you were the person that wants yogurt. Were you not? Oh, you're not the maid. Imagine using a yogurt dispenser in the elevator. You haven't changed much, Peen. Okay, we talked about this anyway. Okay. Where's the maid? I thought she was here. Or maybe she was in the bottom part of the building and I just like walked by her. Uh, oh, you're right here. Kept asking around for trout flavored yogurt, but what? You have a yogurt dispenser? May I have it? Before you could answer, she took the yogurt dispenser. Now I can make trout flavored yogurt for my guests. You're so kind, I'll make some for you. My room's on the 48th floor. Don't forget to drop by. Lady, we just tried to do that, and you weren't there. Now we have to go back into the elevator and do the exact same thing again. Shh, quiet. Aren't you peeing? Mr. Monotoli. Zzz, maid. Electra told me about you. I'll take you to Mr. Monotoli's office on the 48th floor. Only you may go. Secret code, please. Say your code in 10 seconds. I always wonder, there's nothing you can input here, right? Like, it just counts down and you fight this guy no matter what. You can fire a bottle rocket at you. He can call for help. Interesting. Why is there two? What the hell? I didn't know he could duplicate himself. I've never seen that before. Okay, smashed. I like the guy using the bathroom up here. Why is he saying TikTok? Imagine spending $74 million to guard your floor with this robot, and you fight him, and he engages in eliminating humans, and all he says is TikTok, TikTok, and then he dies. That'd be cool if there was like an input thing that you could like bypass this. $70. Why is there so many of these robots? What's up, trash? I think the opposite. I think you should apparently sell everything in your life to invest only in these robots and nothing else. I think it would be probably a good idea. How you doing today?
Pumpkin Pie Man rated over 15 viewers. Welcome Pumpkin Pie Man and everyone.
Pumpkin Pie Man. What's up, everybody from Pumpkin Pie Man stream? Welcome to what has to be, again, the worst EarthBound playthrough of all time on Twitch. So I appreciate you rating in people to extreme incompetence. Notice I said incompetence, not incontinence. We solved that problem, but we can. No, I'm sorry. Like, oh man, this whole like forest side arc has been pretty painful. How you doing, man? Welcome on in, everybody. Spellcraft, aspects of valor. That sounds. See, I remember the Spellcraft game. I've never played it though. I've seen it though. It's a sudden guts pill. We just sold it. Wait, what was out here? Apparently we can't fit through that desk. Oh, there's nothing here. You need more sleep? Sure. I hope that you sleep well. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for actually all the raids. You raid me very often, so I appreciate that too. But yeah, please go follow Pumpkin Pie Man, going through all N64 games. But I always appreciate the raids, you know, sending everybody over. I appreciate that. I don't know how that's a thing. I'm glad that that's a thing anyway. But yeah, I have a lot of fun, honestly, streaming. It depends on what we're doing, of course, but this one is just like, dude, like, I have, like, I want to stream more RPGs, honestly. Like, I really love RPGs. It's just, you know what? We're gonna drink it. Peen's vitality went up. Peen getting healthy. Your trout flavored yogurt, sir. Peen got the trout yogurt. Master Pokey's cool. He gave me something the other day. He said, this is fit for a maid. I guess it's like the maid outfit. Ping, clankety clankety, rattle, rattle the war. Squeak, tweet, tweet, clank. Yeah, no, I've always had fun. I think streaming in general. It's just, I would like to actually stream more fighting games in particular. And also more RPGs for sure. Like both of those things I streamed. Sorry, I never. Wow, hiccups. I've never streamed. But I only played like incessantly before streaming. So I would like to incorporate more, but. Why did that like wound us? Let's not fumble in the menu. I do kind of miss Roger Rabbit, honestly. 274, holy shit. Why is everybody missing this attack? Like, as much as I like, don't say that. As much as I like doing the variety thing, like, I don't think I could ever do that for real. Like, I've said that multiple times. Like, there's something in my brain that... Dude, stop healing, you piece of shit. Okay, that helped. Thank you. It was the Runaway 5. Lucky quickly ducked behind the robot. I flipped the switch and it stopped. Ha 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 ha! Jeez, what a loser robot. That was so easy to stop. That was quick thinking. Clumsy robot, stop moving. He's long gone. Let him die, please. No way, man. But no, like, I don't think I could ever just do the variety thing. It would be very, very hard for my brain to enjoy streaming like that. Although I should, variety-wise, you know, it does pretty good here. We would like to pay you back. We'll help you in whatever way that we can. Why did you put ellipses there? I thought I heard a girl's voice. Let's break into the room next door, except I need to use the bathroom first. We don't have any money. We are strong, however. The room next door seems suspicious somehow. Alright, I hear you guys. You all want to go into the room next door? Trout yogurt, a fashionable treat for snobby hot cuisine people in some big cities. When eaten, you recover about 30 health. I don't think I've ever read that before. Look at my skinny arms, thin body, and gray hair. I've become so weak since I lost the Manny Manny statue. I'm sorry I kidnapped Butt. I haven't done anything to her. Butt is a nice girl. Butt! Excellent dialogue. Return to Bean! I'm sorry I've created so much trouble for you. Peen! You finally made it. You're a sick old man. I'm fine. I believe you come to save me. Mr. Monotoli isn't really a bad person. Take some time to listen to him. Yeah. That's pretty amazing. But joins you. I'll tell you everything. The Manny Manny statue creates an illusion. It attracts evil spirits and weakens your heart. The power sacred in me, scared me so much that I hid the statue in the warehouse at Jackie's Cafe. I often went there to pray. Cryptic words appeared to me when I was in the illusion. Peen, your name appeared in the cryptic messages. Stop Peen, and do so by your own hand. Or don't let them go to Summers, or make sure that they know nothing of the pyramid. I don't fully understand the messages, that someone obviously doesn't want you to go to Summers. Evil Gygus something? I couldn't hear his name. Anyway, the evil side would be in trouble if you visited Summers. Oh, on the contrary, you should definitely go to Summers, especially because they don't want you to go, or want you to make it there. Would you like to hear the whole story again? No. Summers is located across the ocean. Take my helicopter. I'll open the door to my heliport. What's up, Slug? Yeah, it honestly is, of course. Like, 3-4X, I still would like to try for. You must go on. Peen! This is your destiny. But it's time for you. Oh, it's time we said goodbye. Take care. Alright, bye. I know, right? Just literally go on the helicopter, kids. It's fine. Peen, you pinheaded idiot. You're just a half step too slow. I'm getting out of here. Since Monotoli has become a plain old man again, I have no more use for him. This helicopter will really come in handy. Looks like you're the world-class loser again. Well, bye. Pokey took the helicopter. I hope he's okay. What do you mean you hope he's okay? This bear won't attack you. He's stuffed. Oh, I was a little dizzy, but now I'm okay. To get to Summers, we need to go back to Threed. Yep, somehow I know that's where we must go. Wow, you guys did a lot while I was in the bathroom. You want to get Threed as soon as possible. We can take you to Threed on our tour bus. I'll get on the bus and wait for you just outside the building. Well, thanks for letting me know how productive we are when you're personally shitting. Like, that's exactly the information I need to know to make my day feel actually more productive or better. I measure my productivity no other way. Hello, how are you? This is the Apple Kid. I think I'm a real genius. In fact, I know I'm a genius. Why? Well, I've discovered the primary enemy of you and all humanity. We have to fight and defeat this being. To do so, we need to invent a machine called the Phase Distorter. I've got to find the wandering scientist, Dr. Andonauts, and make a distorter, so I may be gone for a while. Later. That was a phone call. Are you a friend of the Runaway Five? Would an autograph be asking far too much? Yes. I don't mean your autograph, silly. Oh. Well, I wasn't actually answering. Hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing, dude? Wah, wah. I like how like somebody used the quack thing there. It does kind of sound like there's like a quack in that song. Can we time it? Wait. We'll try. Okay, we'll try. Wait. Ah, that's too early. Hello, this is Orange Kid. Sorry I haven't called lately. I'm still working on the way to change boiled eggs into raw eggs. It's taking longer than I thought. I'm going to really work at it, though. Talk to me later. Thank you. Well, I haven't moved anywhere. I was just in Italy, but I'll go back to Italy multiple times before I actually move to Italy. Yeah, I was there for only a month this last time. I got back on February. It was literally a month ago, actually. It was February 13th. Okay, you can get on the bus now. But I would stream from the same hours from Italy. No, not yet. We're trying to figure out that whole process still. Duck jam indeed. But yeah, Italy was great. It was like, it's always such a beautiful experience, and like country and culture and people there and everything. I always like this. Fast Bridge, I like that. I always like this song. You must have played this one, right, Matt? Or beat this one, rather, I should say. I remember seeing you. Alright, we made it! I'm sorry we couldn't do more for you. Remember, though, we're on your side. When you're having a tough time, just think of our songs and imagine the Runaway Five singing somewhere far, far away. By the way, why did you need to come back here? You must have forgotten some very important night of regalia here. How's that for a guess? Am I close? Well, you don't have to tell me. See you later and good luck. Yeah, sorry, I should have worded that better. I remember seeing you play it. I don't remember seeing you beat it, though. You did beat it, okay. Mother 3 is really good. I've never played the first one, but Mother 3 I think holds up really well. I actually dare say I think Mother 3 is better than this game. It is a very good sequel. I do like it, as I said, more than this one. But I'd be curious in playing the first one at some point. We painted over all the damaged parts of the Skyrunner. Now I wonder how you start this thing up. I want you to stay, but if you can't, so long. Thanks for every little old thing. Ah, here's the problem, and it's not too tough to fix. Hang on for a second or two. You're a big Mother 1 fan? There, that should do it. Now if we board, the Skyrunner will take us back to Winters. With Dr. Donut's help, I can modify the machine to fly to Summers. If Dad, I mean Dr. Donuts, is not available, I have to figure it out by myself. Anyway, let's go back to the lab in Winters. That's it. Go machine, go! Yeah, if we somehow manage to hit 1,000 subs at the end of the month, I'll have to figure out some other incentive, but... Golden Axe is not the worst idea. I can tell you that. I would not mind learning Golden Axe. I've thought about learning Golden Axe multiple times. Well, actually, give me one more second. I will use this opportunity to get more water one more time, because I know this is another weird cutscene where I fly forever. So I'll be right back. Okay. Actually, that was almost perfectly timed. Mother 3 does have enough quality.
is today.
It is. Yeah. Though I like the story way better in the first one, I think. Or, sorry, the third one. It's funny that you like the first one, Andrew. Again, I've never even played it. Think of taking care of my husband the other day. Oh yes, we finally tied the knot. Honey, don't just stand there with your mouth open. Say hello. There's gonna be monkey babies soon. So, you passed by a cave north of Stonehenge. Don't you ever wonder what's inside? Can't seem to stop thinking about it. Go see what's there. We're gonna go get out of here. We're still newlyweds, you know. Bye-bye. I like that suggestion. Chinese Super Mario World. I would oddly be okay with that. Oh, you surprised me. You're peeing, aren't you? Bob wets his bed sometimes, but other than that, he's a good boy. Take care of yourself. And Bob, the Bobo Monkey said there's a cave north of Stonehenge. I've known about it for a long time. The locals call that area Rainy Circle, but I haven't been there. I wonder what's inside that cave. I understand. While you're checking out that place, I'll work on remodeling the Skyrunner. Oh yes, yes! My coworker Bigfoot dislikes violence. He's such a nice guy and he loves people. He often shares his beef jerky with me. Nice. Well... Is Bob smarter now? He's not. It's mainly a souped up version of Mother 1. I don't plan on speedrunning the Muppets on Game Boy Color. So that'll be okay. You're probably pretty safe. I do hope that they localize it at some point. Like, I'm really surprised that they never did, but at the same time, I'm not surprised. So, but I do hope it happens someday. You know what? Maybe we should. Like, you actually suck still. You're 29. Okay. We probably should have saved before we walked over here. I'm just gonna avoid whatever the fuck was going on there. It's like, don't really feel like walking into a bunch of bears and that cave guy. Okay. Let's save. It feels like we haven't saved for a while. And Mom, our adventure has been going good. How has life without me been going? Oh, also good? Okay, bye, Mom. And then Sister, we can pick up stuff, because I'm sure there's something we can give you. And I wanted to give you the flame pendant. So we will equip that. And you can have the night pendant. And I guess by default, you get the Great Charm again. Now we have to OCD menu. So actually, you can have the pizza. Peen gave a large pizza to Butt. So also you can have the secret herb. You can have the Franklin badge again. You can have the super bomb. You can also have the bomb. And we can sell that after. You can have the pizza. Give all of the healing items to her. Okay. Oh, I can't sell you shit. That's okay. Oh, maybe. But to be fair, like, I don't know. I would just like to see it localized. It's amazing how many people don't do, like, the ROM hacking thing. I did not mean to do that. So we can take... Sure. Actually, I think everything else is alright. I think that's all stuff I'll use at some point. Currently, yes. Just the Tro yogurt. Okay, we can finally kill this thing. So I remember you're weak against fire. Is there a mushroom behind you? There's not. Oh, shield killer is the thing that I was thinking of. Oh, he doesn't have a shield anyway. That's fine. Why do you hate us? We're gonna hope that she doesn't turn on us and just like cast fire on everybody. Bob got poisoned. Well, so far, so good. Wait. Okay. So we can't cast that again. You piece of shit. He's a traitor. Well, he's like not even useful. Okay, she avoided being a traitor. I'm glad that she was able to survive too. Hopefully she gets like a couple of levels like that. So if he gets 1 IQ, he did not get 1 IQ. Does he get 1 IQ? Okay, thank you. We can fix whatever that tube thing is now. I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo did. I like how everybody has a mushroom. It's like, alright. Bean got a whiff of maple, but just for a second. Bean Soundstone recorded the melody of the rainy circle. Thank you for the clap, Ian. It's a bear. And me, caveman. Okay. Take me to Summers, man. Can I just go in there without talking to you? I can't. Oh, Peen! Bob wets his bed sometimes. Other than that, he's a good boy. Take care of yourself and Bob. Looks like you found something out. I finished remodeling the Skyrunner. You can leave for Summers whenever you wish. It shouldn't break this time. Well, maybe. Oh, okay. I forgot how many times there's like a Skyrunner cutscene in this game. So do you think my writing is 10 out of 10, Andrew? Like Oscar performance worthy winning? Oh, really? That's amazing. I can resend it, wait. Oh. Oh, no worries. You look so serious here in Summers. I was thinking, because you can't like erase shit from other people if they send it to you. But I was thinking, like, you could erase your own message on Discord, right? I thought you could do other people, but I don't think you can other people. You're in Summers, a dream paradise. Relax and have some fun. What happens if I don't want to relax? What happens if I want to live a high-stress lifestyle on the beach and freak out every 2 seconds? Hey, lady, I'm just trying to take a nap in the shade. Don't bother me. All right. Sky is blue and the sun is high. The prices are here are so high it'll make your face turn blue. That's Summers. It is, yes. So if I wait. Okay. Maybe we level off the red caterpillar and then go get the gusty bat. Hey, hey! Stop putting your grimy fingerprints all over my car, you little punk. I'm actually a surfer, but you can't surf at this beach. Should I become a porter so I can get tips from all the old folks? Yes, you should. And we have to be able to buy shit by now. Do you sell things I can actually buy? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we can definitely upgrade our equipment. Man, $10,000 for each band. $6,000 for each coin. I think we're gonna go bankrupt pretty quickly here. 45,535. I don't think that we're gonna have enough money for shit, but we can try. We'll do the band thing first. Okay, that was worth it, I think. That's okay. Have you played this one, Jack? 69 to 104. You definitely did that. So we can actually technically buy all of the coins too. Actually, we can pull this off, I think, because after we sell the coins, we probably have $4,000 left. So maybe. Oh man, the Mr. Saturn coin. Wow, that's high, man. Mr. Saturn coin is like... We'll keep it for a souvenir. Look at this, dude. Oh, we have like $50, too little. What can we sell for 50 bucks? We're gonna sell the Sudden Guts pill. Thank you. We literally spent our entire life savings on this shop. There we go. We literally have no money anymore. We spent it all. What's up, K-Mel? What's up, Andros? How you doing, dude? Okay. So she really needed like everything, but it makes sense because she was like kidnapped for like a third of the game. It goes really good. I don't know why. Oh, because we didn't sell the silver bracelet. I guess we could have sold it before. Foreside was like a pretty bad arc of this game in the sense like I was lost for a while. But other than that, I think it's been pretty smooth sailing. But Moonside, Foreside, and like 3 is just like a really rough part of the game, I think, for my brain. Okay, so sell the silver bracelet. I don't think it's like super long, but like force side takes a long time actually. Yeah, he comes up pretty close here. If you're bored, go check out the Scaraba Cultural Museum. Maybe it'd be helpful to you. Yeah, hieroglyph from a pyramid. When I was in Italy, I actually went to an exhibit about... Oh, we need to buy tickets. We actually went to like an Egyptian museum. This room is being remodeled, so I can't show it to you. I can't, well, I usually don't show this room. Once you hit adulthood, you'll understand. I do, however, like jewelry. Perhaps a little, shall we say, under the table deal would be in order. What? I saw a chubby kid about your age here. He looked like he was awfully wealthy. He was being extravagant. Ram Raisin the Fifth's training pot. I was trying to read the sign, man. I'm not trying to talk to you. Toten Carmen's lunchbox. Ram Raisin the Fourth's casket. Toten Carmen's pencil box. Toten Carmen's casket. And his third casket. I know we have to get drugged by that lady, but I forget where the lady is. I thought, no, she's on the beach, I think, maybe. Across the sea, there's a town called Scaraba. It's a mysterious town. It's my dream town. Well, then maybe you should move there. Hello, cat. If ye be heading to Scaraba, you ought to shop here. I appreciate that, you know? Probably around there, I would say. Like, I think we finish it kind of like early next week or so. I'm a grave robber. I was scared of the pyramid in Scarava, so I didn't go in, but I tell people that I saw a mummy-type monster with my very own eyes. Do you know the Stoic Club in Summers? You need to call a secret number for a reservation if you want to get in. What? Yeah, I'll give you the secret number. I warn you, though, it's a strange place. Okay, well, let's call them. Hello, Bob. Oh, happy day. I finally got a hold of you. Oh, Bob. It's me, Tony. I'm collecting the players' names for a school project. You know, players just like you. That's right, the one holding the controller. Would you register your name, please? Don't spell your name wrong. Alright, what is my name going to be? Andrew, do you have a suggestion? I actually... dog penis? Probably. Probably will win. Luigi poop. Why not both? I think we can fit in both of those things. Right? I think? Maybe? Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. The question is, can it fit? But it looks like it can.
To dog penis!
Oh, what a cursed name. It can fit. We can do it. We have... Oh. Sax. Excellent. We can fit this entire name in here. Thanks, game player. Thank you very much. Thank you, Polly. Is this correct? Interesting. Well, there's another 3-word. I guess we could have put other 3 words in there. We could have put Bob. We could have named him. I hope I can see you again when you're feeling up to it. From Tony. You got that? Well, I've been on the phone too long. Gotta go. Good luck. Take care. So long. This time I'm really gonna hang up. Goodbye, beep. I don't want to go into the seat because of the Kraken. I mean, any normal person would feel the same way. Actually, no. You're a bitch. Okay. Why did we keep going in this house? I want to use the phone. Where was the shop again? There was a phone in here, right? Sounds like nightmare fuel? Probably. Oh, there we go. Hello, this is the Stoic Club. Oh, Peen, sir! Would you like to make a reservation? Certainly! We were looking forward to having you here. Thank you. I think that's the first time that we've walked by the hospital. You know what? We're gonna pay the hint guy. Now wait a minute, youngster. I could give you a great hint for just $150. Sure. After you get into the Stoic Club, be sure to talk to the man with the mustache at the back table. This is a pretty important hint. That's it for today. I don't think I've ever used the hint guy ever. Oh shit, I forgot you guys even spawned. So, okay. I never realized this thing. I saw this actually from Noise Police. And I don't obviously know America in terms of like, you know, like highways and stuff like that. But as a kid, I saw the sign, like the face of the sign or whatever. And I didn't even pay attention because I just look at the eyes. But apparently this is Ohio. And apparently there's like a Highway 40 in Ohio. I don't know if it's like a famous thing or not, but like it says Ohio. I was like, ah, I never would have thought Ohio, being a Canadian person, of course. Yeah. High quality naming right there. Hell yes. I honestly should. Like, the hint guy probably is useful, but again, I've never even talked to the hint guy, I think, ever. But to be fair, when you buy this, you know, as a kid, right? It's kind of redundant to have, like, to talk to the hint guy because you have, like, the strategy guide alongside you. Sure. So we'll talk to you at the back table. You know, I really want to eat some magic cake. It's a mysterious work of art. I can't get that cake off my mind. There's only one woman who can make magic cake. She's hanging out in this club. Yeah, she's over by the entrance. Anyway, the absolute irony is study of self-identification is blah, blah, blah. I don't know what to do. I finally awaken the inner me, the true self. The patrons of this club are able to stare in their own soul hard enough to burn a hole in their psyche. I'm now comfortable enough to stare at the real me, the true self, and burn the impression into my superego. Wants me in this comfort zone at any time, at a time, or at no time. My id is telling me, what? Magic cake? You came all this way to eat my magic cake? Yes. I see. Okay. Why don't you stop buy a little cart out on the beach later? Thank you. The show, it's like already started. Everyone stares at the stone on stage and philosophizes. Doesn't it sound stupid? This guy is Mr. T. You don't understand what the hey everyone is talking about, do you? I don't either, but I try to be patient with the customers. They pay high prices for just a glass of water and the chance to have a serious intellectual discussions. Actually, it's an easy business. You want a drink? We only serve water, though. Sure. Yeah, supposedly it's again like an Ohio thing. I don't know who told you. You came from far off just to eat my magic cake. I thought making cakes would be the best career for me. Dig in. I used all the leftover materials. This is a very special magic cake. It's poison! Special materials means rat poison. Peen had a dream. It was a very clear and a very strange dream. This is what I dream every night. This exact dream sequence. Right here. The Palace of P! The Crown Prince. Prince P, the time has now come for you to undertake your final trial. Go to the place of emptiness and endure this final test. I am praying for your success in this final stage of your training. Thank you. P, open the chest. Wah! There's a brain food lunch inside. Use the treasures of Dalum as you wish. Go in peace. Nice, we missed the door. They were attacked by rats. I always thought this was a great little sequence, honestly. Like, if I were to take a favorite part of EarthBound, this actually would be one of the things for me. Like, I like his little trial. And as a kid, it, like, borderline freaked me out, but I love the thought of this, so it's a good one. You have nice eyes. You must be Prince P. Long ago, I completed mood training. I want to show you a higher level of intelligence. However, I'm still realizing and learning at this high level. I'll see you again. So long. P Palace is named appropriately. Yeah, legit, I think this is a really cool part. I do like this. Ah, Prince P. I am a messenger from your master. He sent me to tell you that you must stop your meditation immediately. Prince P. You must come back with me instead of staying in a place such as this. Your master wishes it. Please rise, Prince. Your Highness, you must give up this trial for now. Believe what I say. It is the truth. I really like how they set this up. Prince P. I am the spirit of your ancient lineage. To complete your trial, I'm going to break your legs. You will lose the use of them. Do you accept this? Yes. So, Prince P, you cannot walk, as your legs are broken. Next, I will tear your arms off. I shall then take your arms and feed them to the crows. The taking of your arms. Do you accept this? Yes. Ah, Prince P. Without legs and arms, you can only lie there. Now, I'll cut your ears off. You do not mind me taking your hearing away, do you? Do you accept this? Yes. So, Prince P, no legs, no arms, and no sound. By floating words through the air, I must ask you, do you care if I take your eyes? Do you want to live in eternal darkness? I shall steal your sight. Do you accept this? Yes. So, Prince P, now I can only communicate directly with your mind. Your mind is all you have left. In the end, I will take your mind. Though you probably don't want to allow that, do you? So you can't answer. You can't even move. Are you sad? Are you lonely? If you lose your mind, you also lose any feelings of sadness. Do you accept this? I will take your mind, Prince P. Know that I will possess it. I always thought that was a smart little thing. Prince P, You have now completed your training. Coincidentally, I was watching somebody named Sin stream yesterday, and he was talking about memories and stories, and he was saying that that's kind of like all you have in this world is like the memories and stories that you make along the way. I always kind of took that message from like this little thing, his little training. You know, everything else doesn't matter. The old master must be so pleased. Hurry now and return to the palace. Level 15. Man, he sucks. We have $0. Preet! Excellent dialogue from that guy. I am proud. You have completed your Mu training. There is nothing more to teach you from the holy writings. Prince P, I shall relay a message to you from eternity. The evil entity that controls all wickedness is preparing for the greatest struggle of all time. The only ones who can challenge this entity are 3 boys and 1 girl. One named Peen is the leader of the 4. One of the boys is you, Prince P. Now that you've completed your training, search out Peen at once. For all beings, for the earth herself, I pray for the growth and the might of the 4. Peen's level is now 16. Thank you. Peen realized the power of Teleport A and Teleport B. My name is P. I'm the one who will fight beside you. I'm the servant of Peen. I will obey Peen. Peen, my life is in your hands. Oh, Peen is definitely gonna save the Earth. Don't you doubt that. Peen does save lives. P joined you. Chat named all this, by the way. I can no longer make magic cakes, but it doesn't matter because now I'm selling magic tarts, which taste even better than magic cakes. I only have this. We only have $591. That's it. We will buy one of your magic tarts. Thank you. $480, man. It's an expensive ass tart. It did not work on butt. Yeah, Pooh changed to P. Chat named all them if you still have no volume. Oh, wrong Sam. Wrong Sam! You know what? We'll save you. I always like this little bird here too. Are you from Eagleland? Oh, you're not a safe thing. I thought you were like a telephone. There's too many of us. I probably should have saved, actually. I like that combo, Rex, yeah. Wow, what a great photograph. The Club of Sam's Club. Thank you. You made my wife wake up. She quit talking about all that serious crap. Yeah, let's work hard. If you're courageous, get on this boat. You'll probably see the crack and experience getting seasick. After all, it could only cost you your life. And you got that for free. Luck will determine the outcome of this voyage. So do you want to sail the seas and go to Scaraba? 20 bucks per person is fine with me. I can barely afford that. Okay, we'll save it and then we'll go on this boat. I'm literally spending my life savings to go on this boat right now. We have like, do we have any money? Oh, we have some, okay. Let's take out all our money. We'll live dangerously. Penis your dad! That's a sentence. Okay, thank you. I think, no, we'll continue. Didn't mean it to end. We'll defeat that Kraken. Everything will be fine. Cat. Dude, cat. Yes, yes. No. Okay. It was the other sea captain. Everyone's a captain here! Okay, thank you. We will get on this boat. We did! We only have $700 left in our bank account. But you know what? It doesn't sound like a lot, but you just have to like think about it differently. Like we could buy 700 packages of salt. That's a lot of salt. It's not a lot of other things. Like we could reinvest it into weird shit like ketchup packets. Or 2 pastries, yeah. We could buy like one more magic tart. Wait! 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 I need to stop the boat. It's been a long time since I was on the open sea, so I feel seasick. Oh man, what am I gonna do? A sailor who gets seasick? So how come you guys are alright? So that bald guy over there, Retro Island Gaming, your buddy, right? He came from Delam? Retro Island Gaming sure did. You must be quite the adventurers, we are. Aren't there times you just like to go back home? There is. So you're not some mama's boy. I am! Well, I wouldn't hurt you to go back and visit once in a while. Ha ha ha! I'm feeling much better now. Anchors away. That's a terrible conversation. Am I gonna sell out? What am I selling out for? Pastry? 2 pastries? The sadness. I like how you put it on the bald emote. Ah, pepperoni. I should have. Nah, I mean. Ah, here he comes! Oh, It's Kraken, and we're gonna freeze you with the biggest freeze thing. We're gonna try to mirror the Kraken, actually. Maybe we'll spew fire at him. 1 damage, thank you, Bob. Okay. 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 That went well. So we'll try to heal you. She's already dead. Okay. This went excellent, you know? Maybe in the future, she should be the one that has the fire pendant. So... It is a Kraken, apparently. And I don't have... Okay. You know what? Everybody else doesn't matter. I'll just do it myself. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Everyone here is worthless. Oh god, we're doing the crying thing again. Does healing cure healing? Okay, you can stop crying. Please stop crying. That might be one of my most used emotes on Twitch. That's like a global, is Sabaping. I am a Sabaping enjoyer. Peen is getting damaged. We must heal Peen. Alright, Peen is stronger now. Stop making Peen— Whoa! He just straight up collapsed me! That's it! Wow. Alright, apparently we lose that fight. You know what? No, I don't want to give it another shot. A Kraken's a piece of shit. Okay, wait. We have to reevaluate what we're doing here. Thank you. Immediate death. How about that? So the other two are kind of shitty. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna give the fire thing to her. So you can have the flame pendant. And you can equip that. We will have the night pendant. Which probably prevents against, like, instant death, right? Yeah, okay. I bet you it does. And then you have no... You have nothing. And you literally have nothing. Well, we learned that our hero that is about to save the world and the group of party members traveling with the hero, they suck! Like, we managed to raise a party of wimps that died to a random snake in the middle of the ocean. We have a lot of work ahead of us. We have to make Peen stronger. We need to make him firmer and better. Okay. Well, we get to see this cutscene again. How beautiful. Okay, so the new game plan is to heal Butt. We need to prioritize Butt. And then she can keep freezing the Kraken. In the right hands, Peen will prevail, okay? We just haven't figured that out yet. He's still new to this shit. He doesn't know how to fight a Kraken in the middle of the ocean. He's like a new superhero. We just have to give him some grace, alright? Okay, so we will straight up PSI and freeze you. You did 1 damage last time, my man. I don't think there's anything that you can do that's useful right now. We're just gonna like use the broken tube. And you also died last time. I did not mean to use the tiny ruby. Okay, that's a good start. Nobody does anything. So 124, 199. I will probably do that again. And we can just defend and defend. Mirror might do something, but... yeah. Yeah, chat named all the character names. So... I was not immature. I would never do this myself. Somehow everybody's alive, though. That'd be kind of nice. I was gonna say, that'd be kind of nice if, like, everybody lived this. Those other guys need some levels, so we'll take it. "19 and 20 and 21. He learned Magnet and 22 and 23. Thank you. Oh man, I thought you guys were just everyday little kids, but you defeated the Kraken. I also helped in the battle. I threw my slippers at the beast. Maybe you didn't notice. Did you come from Toto by ship? There's a scary monster in the sea. Did you beat him or did you escape? Either way, you are fantastic. Thank you. I'm doing this as a hobby. Isn't it cool? I recently made a friend. He used to be a dungeon maker and now he's a dungeon man. Would you like to meet him? No, I would not. I understand. He's a very strange fellow. Oh, be careful where you walk. It's filthy. A chubby kid did his business out here somewhere. Pokey stink still hangs in the air. We have no money for this shit, I think. I can't get through. Snake Viper Vile Serum. Yeah, we found Luigi poop. Rest in peace. You know what? I would like to buy seasonings. Yes, I would. I would like to buy 1 sugar packet, please. We can have it for our magic tart. No, I would not like to buy another one. Oh, you have the mark of a bad luck on your face. No, don't worry. If you want to know, I'll humbly tell you. You shall come back here after you encountered a dangerous situation. However, I may be wrong, and if so, 1,000 pardons. A snake bag can hold live snakes. There are snakes in the sack. Please, it's a very useful item. Shall you buy one? I am humbly offering it to you. That's $290, kind sir. Do we buy the snake bag? Oh, okay. Thank you. If you've already got what you need, great. But if you don't, well, that would be a real shame. Take a good look at my menu and decide. We have a broken cannon. Crystal charm, apparently. We have $5 left. What? Oh, he's got great charm on. Okay, well, we'll get that for you, apparently. Ooh, the 1 defense difference. Let's go. So, I don't remember... I don't remember quite how to spawn this guy, but he's not far out of here. Like, he's like right here or something. Oh, see, there he is. Okay. So he can spawn there, I guess. But this guy is super useful right now because he gives so much experience. Okay, we have... You can't know. Everything that you order like this, it gets sent down to the bottom of the inventory. And then everything else gets like sent up like one spot. It's definitely something, like, I don't understand why they even allowed you to order it like this, right? Because at that point, like, if you coded in allowing people to order items in this section, like in this way, like, why not just allow you to like manually rearrange the items yourself? Like, it's such a weird thing to do. $20,643. Okay, So this might be our life for a little bit. We'll catch P up to speed. And whatever that broken cannon is, maybe we can fix it too. It's a red caterpillar. It can only spawn in a very specific way, and it's like over here somewhere. I think there's only like one spawn point in the desert, but it gives you like 100,000 experience if you kill it. And he casts fire. Like he casts AoE fire on you. But he's a rare encounter. Most people probably never see him like when they're playing through the game. Because like, I don't know encounter what, there he is. I'll try to get like a red like encounter on him or a neutral so you can actually see him. So yeah, apparently Master Criminal Worm is what this guy is called. Do you see? He uses fire. And he's pretty easy, like he always runs from you, and then on top of that too, he's really easy to get like green fights on. And I don't know if he drops anything. But I was always able to kill him in like this little area over here, so... He's kind of both. Feet and nipples. Literally both. I'm the villain in this game for killing him. Yeah, he's just like an easy way to kind of like catch Pooh up in levels. But he's a, I don't know what, like if you actually look at the data in this game, I don't know if he's like a 1 in 20 chance in spawning or something like that. Pooh is the fourth guy. The guy with like the ponytail. Technically P right now. Yes, P. The Great Crested Buka. It's down! Alright. Peen still getting stronger. Hey, as I said, it wasn't me that named him. It was chat. I personally would have never done that. So, it is only chat and chat's fault. So, actually, we're gonna check Bob in a second. IQ went up by 4. What a genius level. So he's got 40 IQ at level 40. This is exactly like me in real life. Say broken cannon EarthBound. We need 32 for the broken cannon. A lot of luck is how I became a teacher. Dumb and defensive. Yeah, we specifically named him P to separate him from the box. That way nobody would suspect anything. So we will go like this in a second here too. We have Not enough money. I did not mean to talk to you. I don't know who is the guy that sold the broken cannon. Apparently not these guys. Okay, it's this guy. So we can go like that. And you can have that. And then we're gonna teleport here. We'll go back and see mom, because we're cheap. And we'll sleep there for free. This is probably a bad spot to teleport. Can we do it? Oh, that's gonna be close. Oh boy, that's close. Woo! Alright, we did it. You know what? For once in my life, I will take this goddamn thing. I never take this thing. Hi! Kids can borrow only maps at this library. Yes, I will freaking borrow a map. Thank you. Thank you. Ha ha ha. You know what? I will actually not only borrow the map, I will check the map. Oh, let's go. Like, I never take the map in this game, like, ever. But we're living that sweet map life, baby. You know what? Not only will I check the map, not only will I borrow the map, I will check the map twice. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, what's crazy is like they only have like maps for I think like the first like 3 towns or something, and then they just don't have anymore. But we're here anyway. We'll give the sister the map after. Thank you. Yes. Eat some maple and scoot up to bed. Perfect. We fixed the broken tube. That's a start. Now fix the broken cannon. Yeah, they only have, I think, like maps of Tucson and Threed, maybe Fourside, and then after that, they don't. Oh, we never got the cookie from her. Have the map. And you know what? We can eat the cookie. We'll feed it to Butt. Peen took the cookie out and Butt ate it. Thank you. Can you make me sleep again? No, I have to like literally walk out. Well, hopefully we fix the broken cannon immediately afterwards. Nice. Bob fixed the broken cannon. Became the spectrum beam. So, is this better than what we have on? Much better. Okay. Actually, we can leave that neutralizer behind as well. I keep thinking that that's the shield killer, which is like sometimes useful. Because like the shield killer thing gets rid of like shields that automatically like some enemies start with. But we don't have a purpose for this, I think, for the most part. So you can have this thing. Bye. And we will go back to the desert. You know what? We're actually gonna try to do it the bed crazy way. Oh, we suck. We still suck. Okay, we can do this. Oh my god. Our life is running into things. Oh, you can't just push right. You have to push like up and right. Okay, I believe we can use teleport A. Oh my god, we're terrible. Okay, guys, we can do it. I can't believe it, man. Alright. Oh, it's another butterfly. He's going to relax Peen. Teleport, yeah, both teleport A and B you can fail. B is a lot easier because it goes like this. So it's like an automatic circle. But A, you just run wherever you're facing and you have to like control it yourself. So it's actually pretty terrible. But I believe. There, see, we did it! Like 9th try, we did it. So we need to talk to you and then we're good again. It's a pretty rough choice. I did not mean to buy. I did not mean to buy again. Yes. Sell. And we want to sell you the zip gun. Okay, thank you. Bye. Thank you, Fred. I did not... We missed the picture trigger. Every single time, apparently. It's pretty crazy. Oh, man. This chair is noisy right now. I actually don't know the answer to that. Probably Fred can answer that better. Because at the end of the game... He did not, no. But I'm being lazy in the sense I'm sitting in a really weird way today. But at the end of the game, it does have like a photo album it goes through, but I never knew that. Like, I didn't know if the photo album that it goes through shows you like all of the pictures that you kind of like took along the way, or if it was just like some kind of random... I guess like it probably does show you the pictures that you took, right? So the ones that you miss, they don't show you, correct? Very cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. I never tried. How many pictures in total are there? Possibly 32. I don't know where exactly to spawn this guy. Yeah, I've seen... Well, I haven't seen that category. I've like heard that category exists, but... Or... That's actually funny too. I like that. Yeah, I killed like 5 or 6 of them already. I just don't know exactly like how far off I need to walk. Because I know he spawns around this area, or at least that's where I learned to spawn him. But it could be I'm like walking in the right spot and he's just not spawning too. What's up, Sakana Cow? Even closer to town. Wow. Okay. I kept spawning him like by the tree. That's actually directly to the left of me. Yeah, because I always spawn it like near this tree. But I don't know like how far back here. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say I don't know how far back there I need to be. But I know that he's like a very uncommon spawn, so I don't know how I got a green off that too. What's up, Alex? Are you at that Norse thing with Flecke and everybody else? If so, say hello. If not, I understand why you're not there. You're not. You're not. Okay. I understand why you're not there. Hey, you never know, right? Alex, we're making our peen stronger. We're also making butt and pee stronger. Thank you for the quack. How you been doing, Alex? Yes, a stronger peen. We're here to kill the caterpillars in the desert. If they spawn, anyway. It's a buka. I finally saw it. By the way, if anybody wants to submit to our upcoming events, please do. We have like an NES one coming up, so like any NES runs, that'll be in a couple of months, but we're taking submissions for it now. But I saw that what you submitted, and that's interesting that you decided to learn that one. I did not know that Alex knew that. Thank you, Mega Flare, for repeating the exact same command that I just repeated. Thank you, Beyond Dean, for repeating the exact same command that I just repeated. What's up, Dean? Exclamation point peen. You know what? We're gonna go like this. We're gonna spend 2 seconds in Sammy to create something that's very important. You ready? We're gonna go like this. We'll say chat message by anybody. We're gonna go like this. And it'll be a chat response. Ha ha ha. Okay, so now if anybody ever goes like this, like you just did, and put exclamation point peen, it says ha ha ha, Dean rhymes with peen. Ha ha ha. Very important that I did that. Look, don't... I have a certain quality to uphold here on yeah. Hello, Dean! How you doing? Bob is level 42. You think you'd be... I didn't know that you ran that one. I missed you learning to run that at some point. When did you learn that? Oh, Dean absolutely deserves this treatment. You can't defend Dean. If you knew Dean on the personal level that I know Dean, the deeply personal level, you would understand. This is completely warranted, you know? 7 years ago. Okay, I might not even known you then.
You mean we have to pay money for this crap?
Dragoon Zero gifted a sub to Dean Speen. Thank you, Dragoon Zero.
Dean Speen, let's go. You
You
wish
mean we
your
have to
name
pay
too.
money for this crap?
Dragoon Zero gifted a sub to Beyond.
Oh,
TV.
there you go.
Thank you, Dragoon Zero.
Thank you, Dragoon, for gift subbing both Dean and his peen. Deeply appreciated. Both your main and alt account. Yeah, I didn't know that you ever ran that game. It's always cool when people submit stuff like that, like specifically, and you have no clue, or it's like something from like the literal dead. It's always cool to see like super old runs from people. Thank you, Dragoon. Appreciate that, man. Ooh, the double caterpillar. Let's go. We almost could have had a
Uccello.
triple caterpillar.
UCCELO is bird.
Not today. We gave up bread roll gaming, so we actually continued with the storyline. We weren't farming bread rolls forever. Well, technically, again, it wasn't me. All the names came from chat, so you can thank chat directly. The only one I named was favorite thing was Cat, but that's because she got like dragged off to a meeting or something. She wasn't able to name the favorite thing herself. Okay. Thank you. I understand that. Although I will always take Batman, or especially like Turtles 1 is still one of my favorite runs to watch on Twitch. One of the first people that I followed was actually Whitman Price from GDQ 2014. I saw him run Turtles 1. No Wario Land for you. I am safe. I actually, for the subathon, you're gonna hate me, Alex, and I'm sorry. Oh no, I actually removed it twice. Turtles 1 was on here, and I removed it not only once, but twice. And I switched it with Contra, and I switched it with Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. So it was originally Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, it was Turtles 1. And then I swapped it for Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. And then there's a couple that I got rid of and I brought back. Yeah, Turtles 1 got like censored twice. How can you be a high-class UFO? Like, you're already a superior technology to anything that we have on Earth. Yeah, one of the things that I wanted for the subathon was Turtles 1, but maybe if somehow, again, at the end, it actually hits 1,000, then the next one can be Turtles 1. Because the two that constantly got like knocked off the list were Turtles 1 and Battletoads. So they also got replaced, I think, like both twice each. No, we should play Turtles anyway. You like that game, Brexia? So we're almost level 50. 423. Okay. How much? So it's every 2 worms we get a level with at least that guy. He ran into town! That's amazing. Could never beat it as a kid. Yeah, I feel you've probably played like way harder things since then, but like as a kid it was impossible. Well, there's people that come into my chat and they're like, oh yeah, I beat it as a kid. And to them I say, you're a lying piece of shit! No, no. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are like, I beat Battletoads as a kid, and I'm like, yeah, alright. It's like, I beat Turtles 1 as a kid, especially the dam level. It's like, yeah, okay. I was a god gamer as a kid. Beat Zelda 2. Like, every hard game. No one beat Battletoads as a child. See, I remember getting to like level 4. I never beat Battletoads as a kid. I got nowhere near it. I ended up getting to level 4, which is kind of like the... Is it the Technodrome spot? Like where there's like the missiles or whatever that are like dropping on you. But I never beat the game for sure as a kid. And I probably was using Game Genie. I can't remember. But I remember seeing level 4 in Turtles and level... I can't remember. I have a hard time remembering Batman in particular. Because it was my dad that played Batman. Because my dad could beat Batman for sure. So I remember seeing like the end of the game as a kid. But when I played it myself, I can't remember where I got it. Because it was either level 3 or 4. Or maybe 5. But I can't remember, honestly. But I never beat it for sure. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Battletoads are rage-inducing. We found a Kraken soup. What's up, Jammin' Ram? Welcome on in. How you doing today? What is the graph? I'd be curious what the easy to follow graph, what the difficulty is. My dad's name was not Bruce, but... I remember playing Zelda 1 as a kid and being like totally lost. I never played Zelda 2, I think, ever. I appreciate that the Ness emote. I assume, do you run EarthBound or you're just a fan of it? 2 people are sunstroke now. Welcome to the worst EarthBound playthrough probably ever recorded on Twitch. Yeah, like I remember one of my friend's dads played Zelda, so like I would sometimes see him playing Zelda when I went over there. But I don't know any kids that played Zelda at the time. Or I should say got really far into Zelda. We have 3 sunstroke people. Ah, if you're sunstroked, does it like force you to fight this worm? Or did I somehow get like a normal attack? I didn't see. You had a guide. Yeah, that was actually one, if I'm honest with you. I was a little bit nervous on putting on the subathon list as a goal. That's what I've seen like Takate run it before, and it seems very enjoyable. I've seen Lack Attack run it before, and it also seems very enjoyable. But like, I wanted to put some stuff on there that I was like uncomfortable with, like very intentionally so. It's like Mega Man DOS is on there. Contra is actually on there. Both Contras. I really wanted to do like Contra stuff forever, so I put Contra on there. But Zelda 1 as a speedrun is definitely something that I never would have picked. Same with Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I never would have picked that as well. So yeah, Swords and Serpents, sure, man. Definitely more than all the other stuff. Like if okay, I'll look at that in a second, wait. Next caterpillar I see. Which of course will never spawn again. Please, caterpillar, come back. Where are you? We're making, oh, there you go. So out of the things that I actually look forward to, so Pizza Pop, for sure, like speedrunning wise rather. I was looking forward to Pizza Pop. Mega Man DOS, I have no idea. That was uncomfortable. I would have never picked Mega Man DOS for myself. I would have never picked Mario Bros. 2 for myself. Contra 3, I've thought of, so that one was something that I wanted to do. Contra, I would have never picked for myself. Mylon's Secret Castle, I've thought of, so that one was something that I would be interested in. I was actually thinking of learning like Mylon's Secret Castle around the same time that I learned Roger Rabbit. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, I would never pick for myself. Legend of Zelda, I would never pick for myself. Super Ghouls and Ghosts, I would have like picked for myself for sure. Mega Man X, I would have picked for myself. Super Mario 64, I would never. That's also something that's like nope. So that's also kind of like a uncomfortable. Okay, we're putting ourselves in like a new territory kind of thing. And then Battle Kid 2, obviously, I would pick for myself. You hate Zelda 1. This is a great chart. I like it, Brexia. It's good. I approve of that chart. Yeah. Apparently not. We live to breathe another day. Yeah, it's a good chart. Golden Axe Warrior on Sega Master System. How long do you think Swords and Serpents would take? As a casual playthrough, let's an hour. Really? Like really? You could beat it in an hour? No, like a casual playthrough. Casual forever. Okay. Oh, we found more soup. There we go. There has been some people that tried to redeem that Ditto thing for Akari Warriors. I think 3 though, not 2. So we have 52, 46, 47, 44. So he's catching up at least. I've actually never played any of the Akari games. You need the ruby items and a million spells. Could you follow notes or something to just run it? Or would you have to like actually learn stuff? But yeah, I've never played the Akari games. Oh, excuse me. I've never played the Akari games before. I've never even like, not even for a second. I've seen people like run them and play them, but what's up, 4M? I've heard people talk about that Utopia thing. I've almost never played any TurboGrafx games ever. If you're like a TurboGrafx nerd, the only one that I've ever really played when I was in university still, I tried to beat a game called Tricky Kick. And that's pretty much like the only TurboGrafx game I've ever really played before. One and two are good. What's up, Red Six? Yeah, that was like a console that didn't exist for me as a kid. I knew one neighbor at some point that had a TurboGrafx, but that's when I was older and like out of university and an adult. I guess I could use B there, or whatever. When did you get it, Vrexia? The only person in Canada that I knew that had one, I was probably 20, because it's like just after I moved out and I was in university, and one of the neighbors that I had, she had one. And she always used to talk about this thing, and I thought it was like a bootleg console. I didn't know it was like an officially released thing. But yeah, she's like, yeah, I had a TurboGrafx as a kid. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, I guess it was like some random console from who knows where. Yeah, I never saw a Neo Geo or a Jaguar here either. It's a console you didn't get until you found it on clearance, and the games you got were random. Cracked. Yeah, I just assume everyone is lying all the time. That's cracked. But yeah, no, I never saw one growing up. Like, it just, again, didn't exist here. I never saw anybody play it, like, mention it, nothing. TurboGrafx 16 was just like, it didn't exist. Not where I grew up anyway. It's the first system you bought. Interesting. Because I have made the executive decision that I think that I want to do something weird. What's up, Tex? So there's a rare spawn that happens in this desert. Buck got poisoned. Oh, it's a ketchup packet. Do we trust a ketchup packet from a random thing? So this tree, like right here, spawns like a really weird enemy. So there's a small chance that when you walk around like this and you come back up, there's like that red caterpillar. And that red caterpillar basically gives you like 100,000 experience. I've been leveling up here. But I need extra levels because I think the next time that I play this on the Monday, we're going to exploit a glitch. And I'll set it up on like a second save file. But the glitch allows you to kind of like walk through like walls and stuff like that. So this is why we're walking around in the circle. He gives you basically 100,000 experience. I need levels though, because I think on Monday when I continue this, I will exploit a glitch where we walk out of bounds and you can kind of like sequence break. So I will walk to the end of the game and I will farm the 1 out of 128 drop for one of the best items. You get like literally a door before the end of the game finishes. and then I will bring it back to the beginning of the game, and then I will use it for the rest of the game until I actually get to the end of the game. So that'll make this playthrough a little bit more unique. Thank you, Brister. I have constant butt poisoning and constant butt sunstroke, so... But yeah, I already set up the potential for that glitch when I was in, I guess, like earlier in the game. But I need levels because this guy, I don't know what level I would be at the end of the game, probably about 60, so it's getting close to that, but something like that anyway. And this guy is really easy to level off of, so that's what we're doing. Yeah, big if true. But I don't know, because it's not like we have the equipment to kill this thing, but if these other guys, like, she learned freeze, right? How do I check that? It was stats. Yeah, okay. So she has, like, the proper freeze for that Kraken thing, so it's this one right here. And then this other guy has just the weak one, right? No, he's got a semi-stronger one. So as long as you have those spells, like, maybe we can actually survive the Kraken. But the other enemies that are in the end of the game, they kind of wreck me, so I'm not exactly sure how to deal with them. Burst! I want to show you something. I assume you're obviously within earshot, right? The next upload... So if anybody wants to follow, I will actually upload that somewhat soon. I want to show you the absolute shit thumbnail that I made for the next video that I'm probably going to upload. And I'm not proud of it. But since you do the YouTube thing, are you proud of me, Burst? So I made this thumbnail yesterday for one of the next videos that I'm going to upload. And it looks like this. It says Master Bruce. No, Master Design. I'm so ashamed of this. You have no idea how ashamed I am of this. Are you proud of me, Burst? Did I do good? Yeah, I'm pretty ashamed of that one. But it's talking about the design of Batman, so... How you doing, man? I basically felt like I needed to apologize to somebody, and that's why I showed you. So, I'm sorry, Burst. I'm sorry I created that. Oh man. What's up, Natalie? You still plan on not streaming? Just getting some lunch. Nice. Food is always good. Sustainability is always good. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch today. I've been eating way too healthy. I need to eat something that's not healthy. You know? Something to balance the scales a little bit. Yeah, I actually saw you lurking. I was a respectable person though, and I didn't call you out. But because you're a mod here, I can see if you're here or not. That's just on my like the dashboard. So it literally shows me like who's here and who's not for active mods. I don't know, I've eaten healthy, like I've always eaten healthy for my entire life. Like there's not much kind of like junk food that I like or sugar or stuff like that. Well, like yeah, like it says you're active as long as you're here. Like if you're watching the stream, I can see that you're here. So we'll call out all the mods right now, because like technically myself is here with Arcade Monthly, Tiny Bobcat, hello, Burst Air, hello, Eric J, hello, Omquad is here. I don't think Omquad has said anything today. What's up, Omquad? Polyhead still here, and Walranium is lurking. What's up, Wall? So I can see like the mods that are like watching the stream, just because I have like a widget thing or whatever. But I don't know who else lurks, so. But I saw that you were there when I glanced over at my dashboard. So we can tell the truth that you're lurking. Actually from almost the beginning of the stream, actually. Because I looked over there really early on and I saw something. Yeah, just calling everyone. Only the mods. I don't know again who else is lurking, so I can't tell. I don't know who lurkers are otherwise, but mods, oh, you better believe. But yeah, I don't know. Like if I had to pick something, like the only shit food that I eat, I think for the most part, is like those hickory stick things. And they're not really like a sugary thing. They're just like a, like they're more like a salty kind of like chip thing. It's Canadian, and if I go like this and I just type them into Amazon, they're these things. I'll just paste like the first Amazon link. Does that even work? That's a giant Amazon link. Okay, it did work. Yeah, they're those things. They're like probably like the only thing that's not healthy that I sometimes still regularly buy, that I can think of anyway. Yo, if Hickory Sticks sponsored me, I would happily say yes. I should actually reach out to them and ask if they want like some kind of weird like Twitch partnership. They're good. They're like a smoky kind of like salty thing. Yeah, in terms, like if I had to pick something with sugar, I don't think there's much. Like I don't eat a lot of sugar. I've eaten so healthy for so long. Mini, like the what the fuck are they called? Like those Cadbury mini egg things, or what are you talking about? Yeah, dehydration simulator. Yeah, she's Sepultura would know. She's Canadian. Hell yeah. Going up or down? Well, I guess if it was a goal, it's going down, right? Ah, those things are disgusting. I don't like them. I never liked those like Cadbury, whatever, like those cream eggs. Although the mini eggs were alright, I guess, but they're so good. I don't know, man. The mini eggs I can give you, they're alright. Oh, he fought me normally. What a bitch. You like them on burgers? I've never done that before. Or salads? I've never done that before. A lifetime ago. Like, a lifetime ago. Why did that guy die? I can actually revive him though. Worm, please. I'm trying not to die here. Okay, well, apparently he's dead. But yeah, a lifetime ago when I still worked at Subway, there was a southern guy that would like travel to Edmonton very often. And he would always order something very specific because like when he came in there, he would order like this like turkey kind of thing. But specific to him, he would ask for a bag of like regular chips. And after he would crunch up the chips and he would put the chips on the sub itself. And at the time I was thinking like, man, you're weird. And I told him that one time. I was like, sir, you're weird. He's like, you know what? He's like, just try it. And I have to admit, there's a texture thing there that's actually pretty good. I've never put them in, what do you call it? You know what? I'll actually give you this. I've never put them in like a salad, but definitely like a sub kind of like thing. It's actually not bad. Hickory stick is a kind of sausage. That's interesting. What's up, Zinglon? Yeah, it's also efficient, correct? You know what? Okay. I will tell you something, right? Here is my recommendation to you guys. How do I find this thing? So okay, here we go. Okay, well, don't actually pretend I'm dying, because I'm not. But let's say that this was like my final day on Earth, right? My recommendation would be for a video game to play Final Fantasy Tactics. For something to watch, I would say Attack on Titan. For something to read, I would say The Trial by Kafka. But then for something to eat, it's like completely weird. Try that thing. There is this like weird recipe that I saw a long time ago, and it says Grandma's Pittsburgh fried bologna sandwich. And it looks insane. Like, I can admit that it's actually insane looking, because it's like fried bologna, grape jelly, and then on top of that is also chips. Like, you like break apart chips or whatever and you put them in there. And it looks like a crack-headed sandwich. And I can admit, it looks really crazy. But I tried this like years ago, and this was really good. Like, it just works together. And that would be my humble recommendation for all of those things. But yeah, it actually works very, very, very well somehow. I promise it works together very well. Grandma was real high when she came up with that. Probably true, but let's not judge Grandma too much, alright? Like, I promise you, Grandma was correct. You know what? She could be both these things, right? Like, Grandma could be right and high. She could be both, but she was correct. And probably again high out of her mind. But honestly, I hope you do, Natalie. Like, I tried it like a couple of times, and it's very good. Like, way better than it should be, and way better than you think it would be. Yeah, those would be the 4 things, especially Attack on Titan too. Like, holy shit, Attack on Titan was good. Just trust. This is one of those things where, like, I had the same skepticism before, right? Where I was like, you know what? I don't think the grape, specifically grape jelly, like it specifically calls for like grape jelly. I was like, okay, Grandma, like, what are we doing here? But just, it's one of those things that after you try it, you're gonna be like, you know what? Everything that I read on the internet is true. You're gonna have that mentality burst. You're gonna have that awakening where everything that you see on the internet, you can just trust. So trust me, it'll be okay. Oh wait, I want to save it actually. Peanut butter does actually go really well. Peanut butter and bologna sandwiches when you were a kid. Well, that's just wrong. Like, I'm sorry first. Interesting. I've never seen meatballs with grape jelly before. That would be a combination. Yeah, I can imagine vegetarian bologna would probably taste strange. That almost seems like an oxymoron. Like, vegetarian bologna. No problem here in the desert. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know if it's a... I actually bought a jam like 2 days ago. And I feel I'm officially old buying that jam. I bought strawberry and rhubarb jam. Specifically for the rhubarb. I think if you type !Q Natalie, you can bring up that duck yourself. I set it so any mods can do that. Chili sauce. That honestly sounds really good on a meatball too. Grape jelly, like I can see that kind of working though because it's like a sweet and like savory kind of thing. Yeah, I can see that being kind of like a sweet kind of salty thing. Like I can see that working. I do that sometimes actually with like sausages that are kind of salty. Being Canadian, sometimes I put like maple syrup on them. But it's literally like a sweet and salt kind of thing. Peanut butter and jelly is the only American cuisine that you respect. Well, there's a lot of weird stuff in America for cuisine, but I have to admit, all the weird stuff, well, some of the weird stuff, not all, but some of the weird stuff is alright. We're gonna run away through the fence so I can avoid these, like, bukas. We're gonna go back into town and despawn them. Yeah, get out of here, bukas. We galaxy brained you. I have that a lot too. Banana and peanut butter. Yeah, maybe sometimes you guys are weird. It's absurd. I mainly only think that you guys are weird in America because you constantly think that I'm weird in Canada. So if you thought that I was normal, I would think that you were normal. So I think it's like a full circle kind of thing. Peanut butter on grilled cheese sounds suspicious. Oh, I mean, like, there's probably a reason for him. Like, there's that quote for sure, like, you are what you eat. So, like, I don't doubt that. Like, I think whatever you put into your body, it's reflective of your body, of course, right? Yeah. It is kind of weird. I'm okay with being weird too. Normal is boring, I agree with that. Like, I have always been not a not a normal person. At the bare minimum anyway, we're not normal. But I'm okay with that. I can embrace that. You know, I'll take pride in being myself, even if myself is weird. It's a scorpion. I guess it depends though, because I mean, like honey on bread maybe is healthy, but it like, because like sugar isn't inherently bad. Because like our body needs like some form of sugar, but we don't need, you know, like 10,000 grams of sugar a day or anything. So I guess it depends what the rest of that diet looks like, right? Of course. Yeah, see, like I could never get behind that either. Like I've never personally been able to eat like really sugary things in the morning. Like I wouldn't say it upsets my stomach, but I don't understand how. But what's up, Sewer? One of your old coworkers talked about mayo and peanut butter sandwiches, which is probably fine. I don't think so. The peanut butter would drown out the peanut butter. It does sound weird on paper. I think he meant the mayo or something would drown out the mayo. Or the peanut butter would drown out. The peanut butter would probably drown out the mayo, I think he meant. The peanut butter would drown out the peanut butter. One of my old coworkers talked about mayo and peanut butter sandwiches, which is probably fine. The peanut butter would drown out the peanut butter. It does sound weird on paper. Yeah, I think there is an error there. You can have sugary things all day. Yeah, like I mean, I don't know. I was never somebody that ate like tons of sugar. Like it did make me feel like really heavy. Yeah, peanut butter drawn out the mail. There you go. Yeah, that's kind of weird for him. You know, just consume like 90,000 milligrams of salt and just take pills for hypertension. You know, it's fine. I mean, they're technically not wrong. Like, you could medicate that, but like, you could also make sure that you just don't have that problem in the first place. So that also works, you know. I didn't realize I was poisoned. Peanut butter on bacon burgers. I don't know about that. That's pretty ambitious for me as well. We have like a burger place that's local here, and they have like smash burgers. And I've seen them advertise that before on like billboards and stuff, where they have like some kind of like peanut butter and jam burger with bacon specifically. And I've never been ambitious enough to try it, so I'm not even sure if that would work or not, but maybe, I guess. Like, I can kind of see that working though, because like that's not the worst combination in my brain, although it's not a combination that I think that I would personally enjoy. But like I could probably still eat it. But like very similar. There's some weird stuff that just works like that though. Like steak and eggs is really good too. Like if you have like an egg on a steak. Or sometimes like even like depending how you make the burger, like an egg on a burger. That also just somehow works. Of course there's cheese on it. Why would there not be cheese? That's something that I haven't had in a long time for the most part. Like I'm not like lactose intolerant, but like cheese is good. But it's very fatty, but at the same time like I haven't really had cheese in a while. Although sometimes I still buy it, but yeah, that's something that I wouldn't say I miss, but like I don't know. I had a lot more cheese in the past for sure. Yeah, I've had like a sunny side up egg on a burger once that I guess was made around that egg, but it was pretty good actually. I don't think it would be something that I have a lot, but I have had that and it is pretty good. Thank you, base guy. Yeah, I never understood that, but I mean, each person is their own person, right? I always thought it was like I've known families like that where, you know, if somebody had like a health problem, it's almost like a guarded secret where they'll continue to eat stuff instead of just saying like, hey, I can't eat that. And I'm like, well, I'm not exactly sure why. I did not mean to cast thunder there. I don't know, maybe it's like an older generation thing. Maybe it's like on par with like admitting weakness or something, because I feel it's a thing with like the older generation. Even older than me, and I feel even really old right now. But like it's almost like you can't admit stuff like that, and I never understood that, like why that's like a society cultural thing. Like if I was somehow inhibited, I'd just be like, yo, I'm inhibited. I can't eat that because of my body or whatever the case is, but I feel people that are older don't think like that. There was, I mean, like I still have cheese. I just like that was like the biggest thing because like I've eaten very healthy these last like maybe 2.5 years or something. But I mean, like I've always eaten healthy, but like the big things were I got rid of meat for every meal because I used to eat like meat for basically like every meal somehow. So I still have meat, but it's like more of a rational kind of like proportional thing. And then same with cheese. Like I still have cheese, but like cheese for every meal is like something that I don't have anymore. So I had cheese on like some pasta dishes, but and just some cheese in general. But yeah, I definitely don't consume as much cheese anymore. And I definitely don't consume as much meat anymore. To be fair, I almost never ate craft dinner, but that's probably a good example, yeah. Some are, yeah. I definitely feel that. There are a lot of people that are older and they think very good, but there's a lot of people that are very stubborn. But I think at the same time, like, it's just people in general, right? Some people are just extremely stubborn and it doesn't matter their age. But I definitely feel like most of the older people that I know, they're kind of set in their beliefs at this point. Meat on pasta, sacrilege. They do separate most meats, yeah. Like if you were to have like chicken and pasta or like chicken and rice or something, they're usually separate. Okay, butterfly. So we'll kill probably... Oh, P is slowly dying. A cheddar cheese heart attack. I still have cheese, it's just again not as prevalent. Because like I wouldn't say I had like cheese with every meal, but like cheese was a very common thing to add on everything, right? But I haven't had tons of cheese or, again, especially sugar in the last like couple of years. But I've been really good with exercise and just like eating very healthy and slendering down and stuff like that. Again, not that I really needed it, but just in general, changing all those things. Because I wouldn't say that, again, that I ever ate unhealthy, but I could have eaten better. I guess I'll word it like that. Because it's like, do you need to eat meat 3 times a day? Like, no, or probably no. I mean, some diets are like that if you're like crazy into like weightlifting and stuff, but probably no for the vast majority of people. And same here, like I do a lot of exercise, but I didn't need to eat, you know, like even like an egg for whatever breakfast, or like maybe like an egg and bacon, and then something like chicken for lunch and like hamburger for dinner. Like that's a lot of meat. So I just mainly cut down and kept it more proportional. And I still, again, have all that stuff, but within moderation. Oh yeah, I believe it for sure. So we are level 58. He ran into town. Look him go. Level 59. So 59, 54, 53, 52. So they kind of caught up actually really well. They were like, what, level 17 or something to start. And we have 3 more caterpillars basically per level. I think we'll get 1 more level here. Yeah, like I feel like especially as you get older too, you know, like eating healthy is important, but you could argue and say like that's kind of like something that you have to do your entire life too. Or it would probably be smart anyway, your entire life. Okay, we're gonna go like this. We found like 3 of these soups so far. So when I continue this on Monday, I think I will literally set up for that glitch on this save file, like the first save file that I saved. And we might go all the way to the end of the game. Oh, perfect. We need 1 more worm. And then farm the Gusty Bat. I don't know if I can do that though. Like, I might not have like the actual equipment and I might get destroyed, but I will try. I think that's what I want to try to do. And we'll see if we can get like the 1 out of 128 drop with the Gusty Bat so I can actually bring it back for the rest of the game and use it. Because like, it's such a shame. If you don't know, the Nintendo strategy guide that came with this game had like wrong information back then. And it said the Gusty Bat was on a character, like an enemy that wasn't correct. Does your toilet survive? Alright, level 60, we did it. Oh, vitality up by 3. So each vitality is like 15 health then. That's pretty big. Alright, we'll stop there. Level 60 is a good stopping point, I feel. $28,663 in the bank. Okay. Alright. Good night, Dad. Alright. Sounds good. Oh, okay. Wow. This chair is kind of loud right now. But I think we'll stop it there. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for everything that happened this last week again. I am sitting at 464 sub points, which is kind of insane. That definitely unlocked some other emotes. And we're close to 500, which is the next one. I guess we're 36 away. I don't know what that's like next week, but thank you for all of the support during this month and just in general. Thank you for hanging out for EarthBound. And we'll see who's online here. You're welcome, 4M. You're welcome, Adrian. You're welcome, Sam. We can go say hi to... You are welcome, Natalie. Okay, first of all, we'll go like this. Anybody who wants to follow the arcade channel, maybe I will stream there tonight. Maybe I will streak kill and stream here on my main channel again. So sorry, streakers. I might do Ninja Gaiden 2. And we can say hello to... Thank you for 40. Thank you, Henry. Appreciate that as well, man. Say hi. Who are you gonna say hi to? You can go say hi to... You know what? I always like rating like extremely new streamers, right? And I don't know if this guy is completely new, but he has 1 viewer right now. So I think we're gonna go say hi to him. He has 1 viewer. He's been streaming for 28 minutes. Nobody wrote anything in his chat. So let's go say hi to him. He's doing retro achievements for apparently Portrait of Ruin, so some kind of Castlevania game, I'm not sure. Sometimes he's in here, I see him, he's pretty friendly. So you can say, I don't know, just hello and good luck. Please, if you can, write this one, even if you don't stay for the raid, even if you don't follow him. This is one of those channels, I feel, if everybody writes the raid message. He has 81 followers, so if everybody writes this, it probably unlocks like VIP slots for him, which is again always a thing that Twitch kind of like blocks behind, you know, like chatter activity and stuff like that. So if you could write hello and good luck, I would appreciate that one in particular with this raid. But yeah, sometimes he's in here, I see him. He's a friendly guy, so. Everybody writes it, I guarantee it'll unlock VIP slots for that guy later on. Yeah, maybe tonight I stream Ninja Gaiden 2, maybe on the arcade channel, maybe on the main channel, maybe I will kill everybody's streak, so I'm not exactly sure. Thank you guys again for hanging out. Tell them this, again, even if you don't stay for the raid, and I guess enjoy the retro achievements, so we'll send you there. And yeah, thank you guys again for this last week, always appreciate everything. Yeah, sorry, Andres. Actually, you know what? I'm not sorry. Alright, see you guys.